It's jet docking time.
Deducting all over the place.
It's a very nice art piece, Josh. I don't think I've seen that before.
I think I made it specifically as a propaganda piece for Udanoceratops.
Based. If there is ever a prehistoric animal deserving propaganda,
Yep.
it's Udanoceratops.
It's simply a goaded creature.
Avery's raising
there
her
we
hand.
go. There is Avery. Hello there.
Hello.
Okay, that's going. Yes, Galganak, so much boop indeed. One should always boop Udanoceratops. Especially on the
And
snoot. Probably losing a few
Gandhi
fingers.
drawing.
But
Yes, there is a formation illustration today.
indeed, we are back to our usual rhythm.
Also, Emmy is playing Repo, so let me know if you need me to get them.
I mean, you can tell them.
Yeah, like we the SVG is too big, and Josh can't open it on GIMP. So I think a PNG is needed.
Okay, we'll return shortly.
Yep.
Nope. Avery did not read other talk text.
Okay.
You did not read
And
other
Avery
talk
returns.
text before you left.
All right, I got them.
Hello. Okay, let me open this.
Also, hello Fossil Adder and Abrantologist
hello.
in the audience.
All the
No
lovely people.
invertebrate. No invertebrates or ichthyosaurs today.
To my knowledge.
What a beautiful premise.
See how big I can get this. And this one does not, unfortunately, have the mammals in it. I tried to get them added, but whenever I tried to open the mammal file, it just crashed whatever program I used.
Yeah. Plus, if you were to add the mammals, it would be way too big of a PNG.
Yeah, no, I already like combined both the small creature size charts together. I think we're good.
Sounds good. Okay, what's
Yeah.
my current DP?
The small creatures are only important in like relation to one other big guy.
Which is the thing that I added to my size chart last minute.
It was a good idea.
Because I realized, oh hey, I forgot to put something down as a comparison. But usually it's like Ignorignathus or something small. But instead I decided to do the boy.
All right, let me see how big I can get this without it crashing on export.
Worst case scenario, you can just copy and paste the mammals into a separate copy of the small size chart.
Yep. You can also try to
I got
make it in
32K by
JPEG, which might be
11K.
easier.
That seems good enough.
That's a bit big.
Okay. Okay. What size do we want?
To do around 10,000 pixels.
Gotcha.
roughly. A little bit smaller works too, usually. For the social media post, I have to like render it down to 5,000 pixels anyway,
Yeah.
because otherwise every platform ever will complain vehemently.
Yeah.
Gandhi drawing.
I mean-
Udanoceratops is indeed from the Jadocta formation. People are oftentimes not aware of that, but this absolute
It's
beast
okay. It's not supposed to look like that. Give me 1 sec.
is also from here.
It should not. Oh, that's because I forgot to. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah, this is what I wanted to do.
Okay. Also, I fiddled a little bit more with audio settings here in OBS. Let me know, guys, in chat if it is doable. Yeah, that is
Something I just real. Oh,
There we go.
yeah.
It looks more like
There it is. Something I'm wondering, is this gonna be your first time drawing Udanoceratops since the Exoparia paper?
Did I do Udanoceratops for Exoparia paper?
No, I'm saying, is this gonna be the first time you do it since that paper? Because it's, I'm feeling, gonna look even sillier with the even wider mandible.
Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true. What you see here is no longer completely up to date. Although I was already not that far off. Just have to smooth it out a little bit more. Basically. But yeah. As you can see here on our lovely size chart here by Amy, it's indeed there. Udanoceratops. And because Jadocta is a big and complex formation that is still somewhat mysterious when it comes to its stratigraphy and dating, because we have nothing like volcanic eruptions nearby that would tell us exactly how old it is. There's quite a few localities, and how exactly they relate to each other, hard to tell sometimes, which is why we are only going for 2 of the localities from here, which will be Yudin Sayer and Ukta Tolgot. 2 of the most prolific localities and housing most of our iconic taxa. There are few things will fall to the side because of that. There will be no Artsdarkets. I also cry about that. Don't worry.
Rest in
there
peace,
will be
Oviraptor.
there will be no Tyrannosaurs. A few of Raptorosaurs are missing. Gobi Venator isn't here.
You killed the largest lizard.
The largest lizard. But I don't think the largest lizard would be going here anyway, based on the composition. Never mind. But yeah, this is the larger fauna of Jadocta. We have many classic taxa from here. Protoceratops and Velociraptor chief among them. There is not many species, but a surprising amount of specimens of Ankylosaurs, mostly Pinacosaurus. As you can see when I zoom out, it is basically found everywhere within the formation. And I think we even have like juveniles and stuff. So pretty cool. Also with nice preservation, oftentimes, as it's the case in the Gobi Desert. Yeah, then famously quite a few Oviraptorosaurs, Citipati and Oviraptor, chief among them. Also in recent years we got Khan in here, a little bit smaller guy. There are several Alvarsaurs. Shibuya is the best known one. Besides Velociraptors, there's also other Velociraptorines like Shrirapaks. And also Troodontids in the case of Ucatolgot, we have Almas and Tyrannosaurus. Besides our Protoceratops, there is also Bagaceratops in here, and of course Udanoceratops, which, funny enough, is like basically the same size as Pinacosaurus, which is bizarre to think about. To have such a basal-looking ceratopsian basically overshadow quite sizable ankylosaur. But yeah, there's fragmentary material of larger ornithomimosaurs, and we have birds, at least two, Apsaravus and Gobipteryx.
There is a third bird that I could not find good reference for.
That is okay. I think we are good in terms of diversity anyway. And yeah, and there's Halschkaraptor. And at least in my eyes, still relatively enigmatic taxon, although known from good material. I find the explanations for its ecology still a little bit lackluster. Yep, Aviminimus, stuff like that. For Protoceratops, we have basically the full ontogenetic series. City Party 2, there is famously wool nests of these guys with the parents still on top, probably the fathers, based on several lines of evidence. And yeah, and because of that, we also have embryos and stuff like that. Really, really interesting stuff. It was, in terms of environment, a desert. Most of these animals appear to have died, or were preserved at least, because of infrequent rains causing the upper parts of dunes to soak up in water, so becoming much heavier and eventually collapsing, burying the inhabitants of these ecosystems below them. That's why we have that famous fighting dinosaur specimen with a Velociraptor and Protoceratops, like in their last moments, basically frozen in time. It's one of the dinosaur fossils, really. One of the fossils that certainly made this place famous. And yeah, in terms of vegetation, we don't have much. There is, I think, only root traces, basically, that are attributed to conifers. So we will basically look at modern-day desert-living conifers for reference here. Beyond that, not much is known. As said, it is a desert, but it wasn't as arid as we would maybe imagine necessarily, because we also have some taxa here that speak for at least ephemeral bodies of water being rather frequent. We have small crocodilians and turtles and stuff. Even a frog is from here. And while all these animals can also survive with relatively little water, and we have also crocodilians that clearly are terrestrial, like Gobisuchus here, there appears to have been substantial bodies of water for certain amounts of time, at least. This is also one of the ideas behind Halschkaraptor. This guy, yes, it's living in a desert, but actually it was mostly inhabiting these ephemeral wetlands. At least that's so far what people think in the literature. But this, as mentioned, is a larger, more prominent part of the fauna. Maybe even more important is all the small stuff that would go between their legs. With birds here, we have a little bit of that already here on the size chart, but when we go over here, JW and Nas have put together a substantial part of the rest of the fauna. On the one hand here, we have all the tiny reptiles, most of them squamates, but again, Gobisuchus is also in here, and we have Shamusuchus, a weird little crocodilian, and as you can see, this is a lot of lizards. Some of them quite sizable, others really small, and some quite bizarre. oops, wrong way of zooming. Yeah, we have here Gobiderma with preservation of osteoderms and stuff like that. So Monsterosauria, relatives of modern day Gila monsters, with Esthesia here being most prominent among them. We have iguana relatives of various kinds, sometimes, as you can see, with incredible preservation. This looks like you could like pick it up somewhere in a desert in North America, in the ground on the ground, and be like, oh yeah, that's just died like a few months ago. Weird guys, what is? Oh, that's a earless monitor relative this year. Rare animals today, and also rare in the fossil record. And yeah, we have weird stuff like polyglyphanodons, several of them. One of my favorite clade of Cretaceous reptiles, and panskinkids
There-
and stuff, varanids, of
there-
course.
The stem amphisbaenian is good to mention.
Ooh, stem amphisbaenian. Where do we have it?
Next to the polyglyphanodons to the right of it.
Oh, there we go. Yes. Also beautifully preserved, and a really cute little shovel nose. Which makes me think this guy would all be already fossorial.
Yeah.
And yeah, the skink guys, you can't go into the Cretaceous without having some varanids around. Really nicely, here is the skull of Ovogurvel, for example, a tiny but already quite modern looking quote-unquote monitor lizard. And this funky little guy that doesn't quite fit anywhere else in the moment. Then, on the other side of the small boy spectrum, we have all the mammals, of which, again, we have a lot, as you can see here. And some of them are, considering these are mammals in the during the time of dinosaurs, already quite sizable, like up here, Catops batar is quite large, but also down here, Tomba batar, which has an interesting head shape. Quite famous is Salamtalestes, with this long rostrum. And yeah, most of what you see is multituberculates, of which there are quite a few. Again, this is also like put into different localities we can draw from. And in this case, for us, of relevance is mostly Udensire again, and over here, Uka Tolgot, which has the largest diversity we can work with. Lots of funky little guys. Actually, do we have the frog on here too?
I think I might have missed it.
Yeah, doesn't matter. I think it was just a single bone. There's like weird things because frogs don't have that many bones. The few they have, they oftentimes are very diagnostic. But yeah, I don't think we will see it anyway. But yeah, that is Jadocta in terms of what we have in the fauna. Oh, thank you, Umi. Yes, Gobisuchus was specifically made by Literary Miguel for the Shy Shard, which is very cool. Our little critter here.
Yeah, unfortunate. It's in neither of the localities that will be featured here.
Yeah, it's over here in Bayan-Jak.
Yeah, you get
But
Shamasuchus, and that's the only crocodilian that appears at either of those two localities.
oh, I'm on the wrong size chart here. I should close this one because this still is a work in progress without the Sri Rapax in yet. Floop.
Yash, before we continue,
Yes.
I saw it noted somewhere further up in chat, and I just listened. You are very quiet in comparison to the rest of us.
Oh my gosh, it's the opposite. You
but
fixed it too well.
I fixed it too well. Wait, let me put myself back up again because I reduced my audio actually yesterday because somebody said like I made it louder overall, which meant that I was very loud suddenly, but the rest was just tolerable. So I reduced my audio, but apparently
Okay, hold on. Tell me when you have the settings
I
changed,
did
and
it.
I'll
I
give it a
put it
listen.
now on max again. Test.
I mean, unless Yash changed his mind, I think that in private like chats with a few of us that if Namek gets spawned, it's just gonna be respawn.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, no. This
Sounds better.
is like oh, let's do Jadoctor again, but wet. I mean, there's a lot of different fauna too, but still, like it's roughly the same time. It's just a different region basically. We are moving laterally, but not really anything else.
I mean, there's also the giant 40-foot duck-sized elephant in the room, but
there is that, yeah, and some other things, but that's not it's just a minor inconvenience. Apparently it sounds better now. Let us jump over with that to our composition. A few of you will probably have already seen it as we made the channel for the formation research recently like viewable for everyone on the reference server. So you see what is going on there in the threads and stuff. I actually people in the threads haven't seen this. I made a slight last minute adjustment. I moved the world thing a little bit up, so I have a little bit more space down here in front of the Pinacosaurus, because as you can see, this is mostly a piece showing a herd of Pinacosaurus huddling together for the night. As you can imagine, Jadoctor would have been not a nice place to wander around during the day. So it has been an idea for a long time now to show this place during nighttime. And then a different idea came up while scribbling around in a sketchbook to have like the Ankylosaurs very prominently featured and have like all the little things like go over their osteoderms and in between them. A little bit like having very rough pavement or like cracks in a dried up riverbed and like things like going like through the cracks basically. With Alvarezsaurs and other small critters over the back looking for insects and small lizards or mammals to eat. And then further in the back we have like our ceratopsians and Oviraptorosaurs, maybe some birds up here in a branch. And as you can see in the back, then you have like majestic dunes coming in and bushes of conifers. The whole thing, let me enable here my inspiration layers here. I'm going off a little bit like in terms of lighting this image here with like a flashlight in the foreground lighting up the sand, but in the back you can still nicely see all the stars and stuff. And when it comes to vegetation, I'm looking at conifers like this. Also like taking a little bit inspiration from like photographs of like watering holes at night in the African savanna and stuff. But yeah, I didn't want to make this another watering hole piece. This might also mean that we will not see Helschgaraptor here, though. But it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, also because I am, as said, still a little bit about this whole interpretation of these guys.
I mean, isn't it also just from a locality that won't be appearing?
No, Helschgaraptor is from.
Oh wait,
Ukatoros.
yeah. I saw
it's down here.
the other one first.
Probably from Ukatoga.
true,
It's hard to say
didn't-
because it was a private specimen.
Yeah. It's one of these specimens that comes from the fossil trade with like a little bit murky history, let's just say, which is again like one of these things that, there are just a few little things about this animal that is otherwise absolutely stunning specimen that make me not feel 100% well. So I'm sorry to people who would have really liked to see it. I'm sorry to myself for not including anything with Astarkets. But these are the traits sometimes we are dealing with. Let me disable the floating animal layers here.
We actually have a question in YouTube chat here
Ooh.
from Alex Rubenstahl. Where is the Velociraptor from Ukatolgod sighted?
I believe I got most of my Velociraptor locality from the paleobiology days. Let me see if I can find the specific one again.
This uncertainty also applies to Sri Rapax, apparently. Interesting.
Yeah, Shri was.
I mean, it would make
Another
sense
unfortunate
to be here, considering that Velociraptor is at least apparently cited to be in many of these localities.
See, I can send the TBDB.
Yep. Although the question is like, where does PBDB get its this information from then?
While you guys are looking at that, I wanted to share something funny. And let me try this. Enza Riano said, "Don't worry, Joshua. To make up for no Asdarkids, we'll vote for 4 Asdarkid vertebrae next Friday's flocking."
And Teriano, I will skin you alive, lovingly.
Josh, that's my line.
It has been taken from you.
Something else I want to point out that I think is, I can't. Okay, I can't speak too much on it personally because I do not study dinosaurs specifically. I more go in with fish, but I do try my best to keep up. And there's typically, especially in late Cretaceous, around Maastrichtian especially, tendencies for Asian and North American formations to have a large tyrannosaurid. And this one's weird because we don't have one. We have a moderately sized one that is known from very fragmentary remains. But it's weird because over in Namegs you have Tarbosaurus, one of the largest.
Yeah, although I think that is very easy to explain because we are in a desert. There is like the largest prey item around. Like one of the largest prey items around are the ankylosaurs, which are really well protected.
I think it's even easier to explain by the fact that this formation clearly has a taphonomic bias to small things.
Yeah, I just think it's just one of those things that it's interesting to, point out because it's a weird thing to notice.
I mean, there's every chance a big Tyrannosaur was here, but preservation bias.
Yeah.
Pushing towards small stuff. Like, you'll also notice that unlike Namek, we also have, like, no sauropods, even though they would have been here.
Ooh, okay, Alex has some more information. Almost all the Velociraptor occurrences are pre-2006, which is prior to the recognition of any other Velociraptorine. Almost none of this material has been checked to be Velociraptor. Oh ha! That's the baggage when you work with such an historic formation, I guess.
Yeah, I remembered that. I definitely, I probably should have made a lot of these Velociraptor SP rather than Velociraptor proper, or even just Velociraptorinae.
especially
Okay,
since
that's good to hear.
there's
Yeah.
like in the works there's a reassessment of Mongolian velociraptorines.
Yeah, isn't James Napoli working on that among other like 10,000 other things?
I'm pretty
I
sure.
believe so. I remember that being a thing. Also, we have
Oh,
another
Alex
comment
is writing
from
on
Alex.
that. Okay.
Um,
Yippee!
So there's just
apparently,
every chance that.
Zygon is the only definite dromaeosaur from the unit. So,
So,
Okay, yeah.
okay.
I mean, yeah.
I don't see
I would
Zygon
still-
on the
No, it's
size
in here.
chart.
It's in here. It's
Is it?
It's
above
just
3
ahead.
and Velociraptor. I mean,
Yep.
it
Yeah,
makes visually
Golgo.
barely a difference. So
I mean, it's a little smaller. It
I
seems
can-
like
I
it has
can
a
work it.
shorter neck.
a little bit smaller. The lower jaw is seemingly deeper in Sargon and stuff.
Oh, it's only the head. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I
Snout
didn't
is a
see
little
it.
bit different shaped. I mean, it's an honest skeletal reconstruction. Let's say that.
Yeah. Something I
we
think
can
would
work
be
this
also good to bring up, since there's a good amount of Elverosaurs here and it's a night piece. The nocturnal thing based off inner ear stuff has been questioned since the original publication.
Yeah, at least the inner ear stuff. I think it's still totally plausible to show them at night, being active.
Oh, I mean,
considering they have quite large eyes and stuff. So, yeah.
We had a question in Discord. Miguel was asking about all the other fauna, if they would ever be considered for a different piece or if they're just omitted and out and gone.
They are. I mean, if they occur anywhere else, they get a second chance. But it's not like we are not doing like several pieces for the same formation. Usually not how it goes. Also, hi Vidax.
Hello.
How's your movie?
Good.
Okay. And with that, I think we are jumping into this piece. Starting with a landscape, or rather Pinacosaurus, which is part of the landscape in a way.
Osteoderms right near the camera.
Love to see it. But the good thing is we have a
Also
quite
with
good
the
understanding of arrangement here.
I feel bad, especially due to the fact that like the lighting is coming from right in front of them, and you're gonna have some osteoderms blocking out the light from other osteoderms and all that sort of stuff.
Hang on,
but
you
it's
just
pretty
reminded me
harsh
of
lighting,
great
which is
GIF.
harsh lighting is usually, at least for me, rather easy to do.
I'm just in stream materials. I'm imagining this is happening.
I would personally still advocate for including Shri, but I'm also definitely a bit biased there.
I mean, Shri is from the
I can see
confirmed from one of the two localities, so
No, it's not.
Yeah, it was also fossil trade, so it's
oh wait,
unclear what locality it's from. It's just sort of like the Matrix most resembles stuff from this locality.
what's the point? There's
What I recall.
like what's the point of saying that it's most likely from there? There could just be a locality that the field just doesn't know about yet that has similar.
Let me find the exact passage in the paper again. I don't remember exactly what they use.
Well, while you're doing that, I want to also explain, because I've recently started to learn. I'm doing my own personal project to sort of understand how everyone does this. And some I can tell you, I didn't sleep last night because I was literally just looking at shark teeth all night, trying to figure out what
Oh,
belongs
you
and what
poor
doesn't.
soul! Why
Because
would you do that to yourself?
my sleep schedule was already broken, and I needed to do it anyway before I go on vacation. So it just happened to line up perfectly, and I just went, "Yeah, sure."
Good luck figuring out sizes for shark groups that don't have length equations.
Oh, here's the thing: all of them except for two do. It's
Okay, they're just
amazing.
common. Awesome.
Yeah, they're all except for a handful living genera.
Yeah, the all living genera don't have length formulas.
Okay, so it's not just the matrix. There's also apparently the documents associated with the specimen also point to it being from Ukatolga.
That's it. Like
Okay, but
coordinate stuff.
how much would one trust that?
That is all it says. It says, based on the documents associated with the specimen, it is referred to the Geducta Formation and probably the Ukatolga locality, like the holotype of Hauscaraptor. As with, I'm guessing that's the Hauscaraptor specimen, the sediment encasing the skeleton is composed of friable reddish-orange sandstone, resembling Facies S, structureless sandstone lacking concretions or cross data, of Dingus et al., which is still my favorite citation of all time.
Dingus at all?
Of the Yes, Dingus et al. 20. It pops up a lot in Geducta stuff because it's the paper that it's the geology of Ukatolgud. But yeah, it faces S of the Ukatolgud locality. So it's it's fairly strong, but it does say it is possible that the specimen may have been found in another Geductan locality, such as the similar deposits of the Beinzak locality.
Yeah.
What if we did something funny and she was just leaving?
You just see the backside.
Yeah,
Nah.
he's just walking away.
No, it's buried in the dune.
Well, I was
True,
more
actually.
saying that so, as a reference to like we don't know where it came from. Maybe here, maybe somewhere else.
Hmm. I mean, while sketching this, I actually had an idea where to put the Velociraptorine, whatever we use in the end. And that would be over here, you know, where the club of the Pinacosaurus is coming up, and it's nibbling on the ossidiums there. I think that could be
Little
could be
extra
fun.
source of calcium for you.
And just a little bit of
Or-
playful behavior instead of showing it hunting. I think that's something more funny for something else here in the piece.
I will say, I don't know if it's necessarily a scientific argument, but to me, I don't know, something about the way Shrierpax is built, it just has a very cute, playful look to it. So I think that would fit. Also, so does Velociraptor.
Something that I remember being talked about earlier. I remember someone saying that that at some point there should be a Protoceratops and Velociraptor being covered or already covered in the dune as an homage to the fighting dinosaurs.
I mean, nice idea. Problem is, I don't think that would be really visible. Or like it's like, oh yeah, it's a cool reference, but does it add anything to this? It's more like to the composition. It's like Marvel putting like all these cool cameos into their movies, and then it's like, okay, what
I'm gonna word
did
this in a really
do?
mean. I'm gonna word this in a really mean way. Paleo Twitter will just point at that part of the cameras and say, "Oh, I know what that reference is."
They would.
Absolutely.
That is all that would add.
I mean, it would also add the fact that we do have predation for Proceratops by Velociraptor.
I mean, we have zero clue on the context of that. It could have been a parent protecting the eggs.
That is also true. That is also true.
Like I don't know if they went over the pathologies on that specimen. But it would
you
be
see,
it'd be interesting
Protoceratops,
to
I
see.
already have painted myself as a victim and use a predator.
It's sure to win because its speed is superior.
True.
It's literally the speed thief.
Yes. To the person saying, yeah, asking about the small taxa climbing over the ankylosaurs. That is why Pinacosaurus is the thing that all the small reptiles and mammals are scaled to.
Mm-hmm. Alex, yeah, that's what I meant. I don't think you were already here when I mentioned this, but that is a major issue with like Jadocta, that we don't have a good stratigraphy. Like we have, yes, like pretty good understanding of the single localities, but not quite how they relate to each other, which is why we focus on only two localities here, Udensair and Ukatolgot. And mostly Udensair, because I just fucking love Udanoceratops. So that is my bias here, but yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Udanoceratops is, in my opinion, the best ceratopsian.
It is high up there. Can't be denied.
We have two questions. Well, a question and statement in Discord. Beaglium, I think is how you say that, said, kinda tough. My Gobi Venator skeletal is the reference. So we have the person who made it here. And then
Yeah.
Ignacio said, the small taxa going to be added crawling over the Pinacos?
I just answered that.
Oh.
Yeah, Pinacos are basically little stages here for all sorts
What?
of critters.
What makes it better is that you have the artificial light here, and that is going to attract a bunch of insects.
True.
Oh,
Of which we have none. But you work
I
with
mean,
what you
Alex,
but that attracts
more
the
bad
lizards
news.
and stuff.
Oh,
Velociraptor mongoliensis in Udensair. We have no idea if it's Velociraptor mongoliensis.
yippee!
I'm sensing a trend here.
I mean,
It's almost like
as
the
Alex
most
said,
famous animals.
As Alex
the
said, it
least
might be safest to simply go with Zagan.
Dagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I have a feeling that this is all gonna be fixed. Like, I'm wondering if one of them is like the long-faced one and stuff like that.
Also, this made me think of a funny story I have. So here in Florida, we have a bunch of invasive anoles, the native anoles and geckos and all that stuff. And as a kid, I would go out and catch them all the time. But for some reason, when I would try to let them go, half the time they would just crawl up on me. And so I would have to double check to make sure that it got off so I didn't walk inside the house with it still on me, because that did happen once.
Oh boy. Average Florida man moment.
They are not the brightest lizards, but, you know, they get the job done.
Yeah, there's a reason why they are invasive and incredibly abundant.
I was gonna say, in the case of the brown anole, they might be getting the job done a little too good.
Might be? No, they are. There's actually a study that was done on their how they affect the native anoles. Since 1990, there's been a 96% decrease in Anolis carolensis versus I believe it is an 80% increase in Anolis sagrii.
All they do is fuck, I guess. Damn.
Shark Platos in Twitch chat said, "Great shot of Anki ass."
Yes. Ooh, Alex, that is unfortunate. A lot of referrals from the Japanese Mongolian expeditions from the late 90s and early 2000s. Most of these specimens have never been figured or, to my knowledge, have specimen numbers. Fuck. Oh, God. Yeah, that hurts a lot. I didn't even know that we are just Japanese also digging in Mongolia at some point.
Luckily, I didn't need to deal with that for any of the lizards because all of them had nice specimen numbers and locality markers. The big ogre even had like a little checklist of which ones were from which locality.
Ooh, yeah, I think I
Sorry,
remember.
I'm
that.
back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, there were
I'm
only
back. I had to leave. The craving for egg was sudden and merciless.
there was a single species that for some reason wasn't in the description or in that big paper is one of the polyglyphanodonts.
Hmm.
I have zero clue why it wasn't because like I'm wondering if they just missed the paper.
Maybe.
Because like it was like, here's this new material. It's specifically from this locality.
Speaking of which, I would like to share one of my pains that I have started learning when doing this, and that is the fact that sometimes people will just not figure stuff out that they easily could, such as having over 100 lambda-form teeth, which are incredibly diagnostic, and just not diagnosing them, and they're just sat there.
Beyond the scope of this paper.
Yeah.
Academic phrase of the year.
Academic phrase of the century, if you ask me.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it does make sense if they're planning on doing another paper or something, but outside of that,
Or if they just don't feel like it.
yeah.
I mean,
Hang
it's,
on, let
I
me
think
find-
a big part of it is the way academia works. Let me. Oh no, that's a juvenile actually. Gee, yeah, nice comparison
Even-
between adult and juvenile osteoderms. Wait, is it? Wait, that is yes, that is. What is D? Ah, no, that was. Is it B?
Yeah.
B is a
B
juvenile.
looks about right.
Nope,
Yeah,
B-
to my knowledge, I don't
A-
think any. Yeah.
A is the adult, B is the juvenile, and the juvenile I already have here.
I do have another reference for the holotype adult, which seems a bit more complete.
Ooh, if you have that, yes.
Yeah.
So I just pulled it up.
Hold
It's in a
down in my
drawing, but
references.
oh god, that specimen is like shattered on the top. If it is this, what you mean?
Yes, this is the holotype.
Okay. I saw a longer rostrum than I anticipated. I think that because
is
it's
also
just so nicely preserved, the juvenile is mostly what you see.
Yeah, let me find. I also have a lateral, or actually, no, the lateral of the holotype is the one that you see on top of the skeletal there. So it's very much dorsoventrally compressed.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the juvenile here. Oh no, this is I think the very nicely.
Yeah, that's
complete
the
juvenile.
holotype. That's the holotype.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's some lags there. From your side, but I think these are the juveniles. This is
Oh yeah. Yes.
size-wise, I would say this is adult, subadult.
hmm Yeah, I tried to include a bit of a continuum.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Okay.
See you guys.
Goodbye.
And let me
So-
find. I can. Go ahead.
I was going to finish what I was saying earlier about the teeth. So I checked it. According to the Florida Museum Vertebrate Paleontology Collection, all of these specimens, these hundreds of them, have been in collection since 1914, and no one has touched them since.
I'd love to see it.
Okay, I can. Let me also pull up. Is this the paper? Yes, this is the monograph describing the specimen that is the postcrania there is based on. Keep in mind the skull they used there turned out to actually be a cast of a Sihania skull and not actually associated with the specimen. Hence ridiculously oversized in the references they give. I had to replace it. But if you this should have some like more close-up looks at various parts of the anatomy, the osteoderms and whatnot.
Let's have a look.
It's a very nice paper.
Oh, yeah, that goes very much in detail.
Yeah, it was initially identified as Sihania, but that turns out it was just because it had a Sihania skull put on it. And then I think
Sounds
it's
like
currently
classic Ken Carpenter.
shows a lot of similarities to Panachosaurus, but given the lack of Minotaurosaurus postcrania, it's impossible to fully say that it's not Minotaurosaurus.
I really wish the Velociraptorine paper came out. By this point, I'm surprised it honestly hasn't.
Yeah, the wheel
I mean,
the
if
wheel had
Alex
some
is
bad
still in
timing.
chat, maybe he can tell us what's going on.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say, I remember, like, I know I can't, like, I based off what they said at the talk, I expected it to be out now.
I've learned not to expect anything of upcoming papers.
Yeah.
Paper is like a wizard. It is never late or early. It arrives exactly when it means to.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only reason why I expected it a certain time is they literally gave a date that they were trying to coincide with.
Fair. But yeah, I am excited for the
Yeah, yeah.
Velociraptor.
I didn't know if I could say it or not, but yeah.
I'm quite excited for all that. I think it's an important step forward in starting to not take the species complexes that we are used to for granted.
The way of the
We can
dinosaurs
start-
is starting to line up with the way of mammals in that regard.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean mammal doesn't have some massive issues with certain genera, but still.
Mhm. And it helps that Velociraptor has like a lot of very good specimens with cranial material.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. If you guys messed with
Yeah.
formatting. I trust when it. Yeah, I was gonna say I know it'll come clear in time, and I know once it is out, it'll be great.
I'm curious if this will potentially also bring more clarity to the Osmolske situation, or will that stay quote unquote Velociraptor Osmolske for the time being?
Yeah. I was happy to see, honestly, a lot of papers from the 2023 conference come out relatively quickly, but it's SVP, so that's not always going to happen. It's not going to happen most of the time.
I mean, some stuff never
were
comes
lucky
out
to-
because during research, because it's so preliminary, it turns out, wait, nope, we were wrong. Pedal back.
Yep. Still waiting on that Noasaur.
Yeah, I mean,
But I have hope.
Which one?
the
Therinos, which he said it was going to come this year, which means hopefully we'll get it in the next decade.
I mean, as has been talked about, like there's every chance that they were just busy with
Yay.
moving. Like they moved off of the University of Chicago
but that
campus
was-
semi recently.
They moved what, like 1 or 2 years ago, and this thing has been out.
Yeah.
There for quite a bit.
Over 10 years. I want to say 2014 was the abstract.
Yeah, the main
probably
one
longer.
I'm waiting for. The main one that I'm waiting for is the the not Both3 Lepus, but like the group that it's within stridulation paper.
Nice. That's a good
It's
one.
fish. It doesn't matter.
Who knows when the Angia.
Silence,
heard apparently
Vidax, you
the-
work on ammonites occasionally.
Cringe.
No, it's Gooby Woobies.
Videx, I'm gonna
Yeah.
send you back to Foraminifera.
No, you cannot do this to me.
You will work in the oil industry. You will be stuck with conodonts and forams.
And you will be
No, I won't
happy
work
about
on
it.
the oil industry. Fuck off.
Oh, I sent another possible reference for an adult Panachosaurus skull. I think this is one of the casts of private specimens that Gaston Design sells, but it might be useful in some aspects. Let me see if I can get some other angles.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for the Whitmer Lab website.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't just make this guy a juvenile.
I mean, they are supposed to have a bunch of small to medium-sized lizards on top and around.
True.
This guy here on the
Yeah.
side, though, I think I will use some juvenile morphology.
Alright, Panachosaurus, here we go.
Yeah, too bad the only bird that isn't from either of these two localities is probably the most, like, one of the more interesting of the three.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because it's flightless Eant. Apparently, at least from what I was able to find.
All right, here we go. Some more angles for hopefully to help with the ornamentation, maybe.
Yes, they don't look that well distinguished compared to some other ankylosaurs.
Yeah, I feel like they probably. It seems like they also may have had more subdued horns compared to stuff like
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised
a
if like
Minotaurus.
in life, instead of like having visible boundaries, you have like one big keratin cap on top.
Yeah, just all sorts of bumps and irregular squiggles. I wonder. I wonder if it would be fun to have just a random Minotaurosaurus that got lost and wandered its way into the wrong herd. Just to show that, we got
Yeah.
more than just one Ankylosaur taxa from here.
Yeah, though it would need to be like the one at the right corner,
Fair.
because otherwise you're not seeing the head, and that's all we have.
There.
Yeah, it's a little bit an issue.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. Also a reason why I'm curious what you're gonna do with most of the lizards.
Are any of the lizards? You said that or
There is not an Albinipertantid here. There's a frog.
the Sicilian one. The
Amphisbaenian.
The Amphisbaenian.
yeah, the Amphisbaenian. You said it seemed potentially fossorial. Maybe one of them's upset that an Ankylosaur is stepping on its burrow.
Yeah, I've been thinking to include some small burrows here.
Yeah.
I feel like I have heard a word for a group of ankylosaurs, but I don't. In YouTube chat, someone's asking. Would it be a creche? I feel like I've heard the word creche used before, but I'm not certain.
Oh, hey, Sly.
Sly, in this stream, it's not even jogging yet.
Gotta wait a week.
Yeah.
You're looking in the waters.
Nobody expects the Canadian crocodilian.
I do actually have a question.
Yeah.
So I don't know what exactly is like the scope of wishes. Like, could I, as a wish, get a Shreerpax, hunting
Yeah.
and Protoceratops. I don't know if 2 taxes.
Oh, say
Oh,
again. You cut
yeah.
out towards the end there. Shreerapax, what?
Hunting a Protoceratopsid.
That is possible. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the normal wishes are just like some like one of Yasha's normal pieces.
What I would also do on
Yeah.
stream, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can never remember. And then it just occurred to me after I asked that that is literally what my other wish was one taxa hunting another.
Get new materia.
What?
But it's cool.
Boring. I will show Shreerapax producing crab milk.
No.
You cannot stop me.
Yeah. My wish will be happening eventually. Just need to wait a little bit longer.
Horrible prospect. Look at that chunky armored ass.
Bruh. Truly a Josh moment.
It's a Panachosaurus way.
The Plesiosaur book comes out in 2 days, right?
No, on the 2nd of February.
For some reason I thought yesterday you said 3 days.
Pretty sure I
I
didn't.
misremember.
Uh,
I either misremembered or misheard.
or I misspoke. Who can tell?
He's just tweaking.
Okay, so like a little bit more than a week. Okay.
I have not yet seen the finished book. I'm quite curious.
Yes, Sly. They're going to be walking on the backs and in between, at least the small ones.
Small.
Because Jadocta, if you actually look at the taxa list, especially the described taxa, is mostly small animals, under a meter.
Many small boys.
Like, squamates and mammals are like more than 2/3 of the fauna. Yeah. I tried my best to organize the lizards especially into their current placements, but even then who knows? There's a few taxa that jump around a lot. There's a reason why I put like Varanoidea rather than both that and Varanidae, since like things like Uvu jump in and out. Sometimes it's sister to Dolichosaurus, like in the Yermungandr paper. Sometimes it's like a Varanid, like within the family. The Varanoids have gotten a lot less attention in phylogenies than like the Iguanians.
Yeah, a little rest from painting ostidomes. Let's do a little bit of the vegetation here.
Yep. Also be right back.
Just a little bit of relaxing foliage. For people interested, originally, I actually did not have any artificial light source in mind for this piece at all, and wanted to make it more like the hot desert piece for Lemuria Phase 2. However, the longer I thought about it, the more tricky it became to make this happen, especially because of all the small creatures, which just are so easily lost in moonlight.
On purpose.
Yeah.
Those things do not want to
So-
be seen.
These things indeed
Left in the
don't want to be seen, so we had to find a way to still show them. But I also wanted to a nice night sky and all that stuff. So in the end, I went with this.
I really like paleo pieces with sort of trail cam or safari vibes. It feels like it grounds it somehow when it's put in a more modern context. It feels more relatable.
Person
And
Twitch
relatability
chat.
is all we need to be hip with the youth.
What are the two Chidokta? Trying
Hmm?
to think what it's called. Like what are the two localities again?
It is Ukatogud and I think Udin Sair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rest in peace to all of the lizards and mammals that won't get to be shown.
There's only so much that we can show. It can't be all Seaham.
Oh wait, Telmosaurus also gets nuked.
Oh, really? Talmosaurus.
Along with Terminotus. So the only slightly large squamite here is Gobiderma.
Oh, Gobiderm. Okay.
I mean, one of the Polyglyphanodonts, the one labeled as SP, is also semi. It might have been around the same size,
Yeah.
especially if it had a longer tail. Because yeah, both the larger, larger Gilmar TS isn't here. Oh wait, no, Cesia is at Tolgold. Or
Okay.
Tolgod.
Hmm.
Again, where would you put it?
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to say right now.
I feel like Astesia could be a threat even to Gobiasuchus.
I mean, yeah, easily.
I mean, it's way bigger.
It's weird to have the idea of a lizard hunting a crocodile.
I mean, if you think about it, that's pretty common even today.
Yeah,
True.
anacondas.
Oh yeah.
I was
true.
actually more thinking like Nile monitors going for all the baby Nile crocodiles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like it's one of the African like predation stories, I feel, that is told like every second documentary that goes beyond lions.
I'll be honest, this is my first time hearing about it.
Really, it is really
Yeah.
really frequent. Like
I'll be
you
honest, I don't watch that
look
many
up
nature
like Nile
documentaries.
monitor eating baby croc, you will find so much. They are, I wouldn't say specialized on like digging up croc nests, but they are really good at it. Helps that monitor lizards are usually pretty smart by lizard standards.
Well, I looked that up and I just found one of the sickest images I've ever seen.
Yeah, there's some great photography of them.
Looks to be a baby Nile monitor on top of a baby alligator, like a rodeo.
Oh, that stuff. Yeah, I think that might be staged.
Possibly. Possibly.
It's like out in the open. Why would the monitor even go close to that guy?
Honestly, this could even be a good reference for if you wanted to include something like that in the piece. This one in Dream Materials. Some sort of monitor. I can't tell if that's. I don't think that's a Nile monitor, but swallowing a crocodile.
Yeah, that's not a Nile.
Yeah, I don't actually know. I'm not. I don't think I'm familiar with that species, but I quite like the coloration on it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a Nile.
Is it?
Yeah, sure.
Looks to be.
I don't recall Niles having stripes like that by the eye. Mertens. Oh yeah, it definitely looks like a Mertens monitor. You're right. Yeah, it's got that stripe by the eye.
Oh, that one. I was looking at the one in other talk.
Oh yeah, that yeah, that one. I mean, it looks like a Nile monitor, but I think most baby monitors look quite similar. Yeah, that
Yeah, no,
is.
Dynamo's
That
right about
feels
that
like
one.
that feels like if you crossed a monitor and an otter together, that's what you get. I love it. I got to hold not a Nile monitor, but a water monitor once. It was quite fun. I don't know what type of water monitor, but it was big.
Okay, some vegetation up there. That feels already much better. Mhm.
God, I love the lighting on those ankylosaurs. It really highlights the pebbliness.
Yeah, that's the goal.
Yet more evidence towards the idea that ankylosaurs are one of the best groups of dinosaurs.
They're very good boys. Unfortunately, we don't have these guys as nicely preserved as something like Zool or Borealopelta, where you can also see the tiny ossicles between the larger ossiderms, but oh well. You work with what you have.
Funny enough, as you say that, I'm holding my Zool model in front of me. Truly. Yeah, I love ankylosaur mummies.
Yeah. It's really quite interesting, but the few ankylosaur mummies we have, I highly suspect that the arrangement of the tiny ossicles and stuff is diagnostic
Ooh,
and stuff. Like there are
that's definitely.
these things are not like in random patterns or something. Or as in, they are not distributed randomly, but they appear in patterns, which is
That
really
would make sense. I wonder, yeah, if it then makes sense to have the ossicles on Panachosaurus distributed more randomly to match the more random distribution of head armor.
But that's the thing. The head armor is not random. It's just fused a lot, so that you can't really differentiate nicely the different ossiderms.
Makes sense. Yeah, it's a shame we don't have more mummies. It's interesting. I'd like to try and get a better look at the Oletopelta mummy because I think it's the I guess I wouldn't even call it a mummy, the Oletopelta specimen, because it's, to my knowledge, the best preserved ankylosaur with that sort of unique, I guess, hexagonal interconnected pelvic shield. I think it's also shared by like Glyptodontopelta, but that's mostly armor,
Mm-hmm.
like isolated osteoderms. Whereas Elitopelta actually preserves it in situ, and it's got these like interlocking, sort of vaguely hexagonal plates covering the sacral shield. It needs to either be like CT scanned or further prepared because there's a lot of stuff still in the rock, which for the big articulated bit makes sense, but all the different isolated elements, I don't see any reason they should stay in the rock.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of like isolated or partly articulated forelimb elements that are still have large portions obscured by matrix. unfortunately, which hampers a lot of things, but especially hampers figuring it out taxonomically, which is an especially rough thing when it may be really interesting taxonomically in that it tends to clade with the more basal early Cretaceous ankylosaurs despite being Campanian.
Yeah.
What unit is the Bolosaurus mummy from?
Ooh, no idea.
Yeah. I'm curious if it's also Judith River, because that would make sense considering I'm pretty sure that's where the good Brachylophosaurus specimens are also found.
I usually don't look much into stratigraphy unless I must. Now this is where the fun begins, because we have two different light sources. Okay, I think lighting and anatomy are about right. For people who wonder maybe where's the hand on this one here at the front, it's like having had it's trying to loaf. Hand is under the forelimb. Blah.
By the way,
Hmm.
I just wanted to ask, in case anyone watching stream currently knows, is the idea of Nemegt being split into a lower, middle, and upper still considered valid, or is that sort of in contention?
I am not sure.
I figure, given the wheel's cruel sense of irony, I should at least start separating out the Geducta fauna and gathering references.
Last I remember, it is still debated.
Gotcha. Yeah, 'cause it doesn't. I'm
I'm
not
back.
seeing as much of like a
Welcome back.
solid sites like you
Oh, I
see
see
with
Fang has his
Geducta.
hand raised up.
Fang is raising it.
Straight up raising.
I've been asking for uppies for half an hour.
He's raising his hand out.
My God, we should call
Anyway.
him Loki.
Anyways, Vitex, what's your input as the also resident geologist here in the chat at the moment?
I have no fucking clue what you're talking about.
Yeah, Vidax wasn't
Uh.
there yet for when that question fell.
Too bad. You shall answer anyway.
What is the question?
Figure it out.
It is about Nimek.
Can someone actually ask the question?
Yeah, is Nemegd being split into lower, upper, and middle like considered a solid idea, or is that
I have no idea what's currently up in
Yeah.
the mix.
fair?
What's the stratigraphy is like.
Fair.
I mean, fauna-wise, it's... I think it's kind of the same thing. Throughout most of it.
Yeah. All right. I'll figure this out. best way to split this? Honestly, I could see with Nemegd, for what I understand, I think Nemegd is generally considered more of a unified environment, so I don't think it would be too unreasonable to just combine whatever from Nemegd, but I'm not certain.
Whatever.
But you're the science person. You're supposed to say that I'm wrong.
Yeah, I don't know what the stratigraphy is exactly like there, honestly.
There. Four different Tyrannosaur taxa. No, 5 different Tyrannosaur taxa, with the 6th being described, all in various stages of validity.
Riza,
Let's
yes,
see.
as definitely not Dilophosaurus says there, Udanoceratops and the Ankylosaurs are like sharing that place of biggest animal from here in a way. I mean, there's fragmentary Tyrannosaur, but
I've seen
it's not much to say on
reports
that.
of sauropod material. So, and there's juvenile hadrosauroid material that
Oh,
would
true. There is this
probably
really one really
get.
complete baby.
It's not actually one. It's like a whole site filled with them. This is just the only one that
Oh.
has any figures or images anywhere.
Oh, you
'Cause
love
it's
to see it.
completely undescribed. Yep.
The poster child.
Yep. It's interesting. It's got like 3 giant teeth. So tiny.
To answer a question in the Twitch chat, no, they are dunes, very large dunes. This was a desert.
No, what was the question?
Are those mountains in the
Oh,
background?
yeah, no, that's lots of sand.
Very rough, annoying, and getting everywhere sand.
Oh, yes. If they didn't already have Tunisia, they could have done the pod racing shots in Mongolia.
Yeah.
I try to bring in some more reddish colors into the sand here, fitting for the sediment we have. probably
Nice.
wouldn't have changed that much in color.
Somehow my stream on YouTube ended up 40 minutes behind.
That happens when you mute the stream and don't look at it for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It stops playing.
Some reason.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I have better resolution on Twitch anyways. I just want to see both
Yeah.
chats.
That was one of the reasons why I switched back then to Twitch.
Nice.
But also because Twitch is just built from the start for streaming, it just ran better.
Makes sense.
At least back then. I mean, today it's like equal. I think they improved quite a bit in that sense on YouTube. But also, I now have a much better machine for that sort of thing. Look
Hmm.
at these beautiful creatures.
Let's see. Let's see.
Look at them. The herd.
Oh my god, they're just eeping all around.
They're eeping everywhere.
That looks good. I like the composition a lot, honestly.
Kind of reminds me of those like rock things where you have all the little crevices between the giant rocks and whatnot.
Yeah, that's the idea basically. That was it's like a visual metaphor.
Yeah.
But brother is alive.
Yes.
That's why I referred to them earlier. Like, yeah, we are starting with the landscape, but part of the landscape is alive. Getting very artsy
Are there any
fartsy in here. Cannot escape.
Are there
There's
any-
an archmajor in here.
Are there any plans for the ankylosaurs to have some sort of pattern, or are they going to be
Not
sort
much
of more
a pattern,
blending
but
in with the-
yeah, I will do a little bit more with their color. I don't want to keep them completely monochrome. But not that much. I think much more important is like shading and shapes here.
Shape length.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let them sort
Yeah,
of
like if I
let
had
them
like
blend
any
into the back.
bold, cool patterns that would just completely distract.
Yeah, let the smaller guys take center stage. Let them be the stage for all the other critters to act on.
Yeah.
The whole world's a stage.
Thyreophora is a stage.
Thyreophora is a stage. People say this.
I mean, if you think about it, with how many little crevices they would have in their skins between the osteoderms and scales, there would probably be so many small insects and parasites living their entire world in those.
Yeah, no, like similar to like the back of a derived ceratopsian frill. I could imagine there were like animals specifically adapted to just like live there, being parasites there, but also then animals specialized on cleaning these areas.
Yep.
That's what the fucking Mononikings did. We solved the puzzle.
My God.
Also, I'm reading something that I am inclined to holy fucking shit really not trust,
Oh.
but is cited very often.
Hmm.
I'm reading a climate atlas, climate risk atlas for European butterflies, and I think this might be shit. even though this is it's 2008. It's an older publication, and it does it predicts whether butterflies will be present, what species will there be declines, things like that, and it gives this very honestly kind of grim scenario where a lot of things are declining and stuff like that. However, I don't get how you can get declines like that. They specify how much degrees of warming it is. Some of these things live in northern Africa.
Yeah.
I think there might be a data gap here.
Yeah, I
that they
think
didn't for.
stuff like this sometimes does not take into account the adaptability of some of
Yeah,
the species.
they really hammer it with things in my area and Pannonian Basin, because it's slightly warmer than the surrounding. You get what I mean? Because it's surrounded by mountains.
Yeah.
They hammer it that a lot of stuff is gonna go extinct there. I mean, small copper. You know that butterfly.
Yeah.
That thing lives in fucking Marrakesh, in Algeria and Morocco and shit. And I'm that does not. You get what? That does not click with me. That makes no sense. No matter how much you increase, you're never gonna make it like that.
Unlikely, yeah.
That is just that.
That depends
that
on
is not really-
how much the populations differ.
Yeah.
Like how much is genetics, epigenetics influencing how well they adapted they are for their local environment.
Yeah, that's one thing. The other thing is I don't think they took distribution data they had, and you see their distribution. They lack distribution in. I feel like this is not a lack in distribution. I feel like this is undersampling from what I see in INET and stuff like that. Because I'm really
was
I've been
iNatural already
doing
a
this
thing back then?
No. I don't think it was.
Yes, Razor recent portals platform. So yeah.
Yeah, this is 2008. And I think when you also had that we didn't know about climate change that much back then and stuff like that. I'm not exactly sure how reliable this is as a data set, and I see a lot of papers using this. Okay, someone has to do it first, but
but if somebody
need an update.
If nobody really added to that data set since then
yeah,
hard to say.
To me, the biggest weirdo is yes, some of this is obviously has merit behind it, but how the fuck they say large white, the common white fucker. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna go extinct and this, and it's dude lives in northern Africa. Dude is there. It's one of the most observed butterflies in INET. It's a little bit weird, I'm gonna say, how they concluded
Lena
this.
Catalena, yes, there are literally mites living on human faces. I'm very aware of that. I think so. Fang meant more macroscopic creatures.
I love having mites in my pores.
Also, I wanted to say, because I got interrupted with a call about that butterfly survey. The butterflies. There is also the fact that they probably didn't take into account something like what's it called? The regional genetics and the regional biases, because just because that species can be found there doesn't make it the same as its other places that it can be found.
Yeah, that's true.
It's actually one of the things that I really want to study as part of marine biology, is to study the changes made in the genetics and other things morphologically with the invasive species we have here, because it's a big difference.
Yeah, that is very interesting to me also, because a lot of it fascinates me how fast life adapts to stuff like this. like what you say, like invasive species are not exactly genetically same as the original population by now, after like a
It
couple of hundreds years and stuff like that.
it really depends on the species, and that's why
That
I'm
is
so
true.
interested in
Yeah.
it. Like what selective pressures cause it? How quickly can it change? That's something I really want to look at one day, and that's so yeah. They probably just what I'm guessing happened is they looked at the ones in Europe and not their other
Mhm.
populations that had already adapted to it.
Yeah, that stinks to me. Basically, that they took they modeled the climate optimums for the species, quote unquote, but they didn't sample the non-European continent ones, because they do live in Africa, they do live in Asia and stuff like that. You get what I mean?
I'm back in a
So
second. I have to go to the toilet.
really interested, I think. Interested way to get an error, I think, in your data set.
I wouldn't even call that an error. That's just they just overlooked it. They just
Yeah.
straight up didn't even do it correctly.
Yeah, true. I mean, it kind of is, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
What I'm going for. Yeah, Pieris, like they make Pieris brassica go extinct. Like, no fucking way. I'm looking at the distribution now. They're like, that's just not gonna happen. Thank God. But some of those I do think might be problematic.
What they should have done is said cause for expatriation.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking what's in this region in Africa, what's actually common. I got a lot of really cool butterflies there. Huh. Have you seen the? I'm gonna go wait for Josh. I want to hear his opinion also. Captain Black Pearl.
Hello, I'm back from making
Hello.
food.
He lives.
You missed a talk that you might have found interesting, but okay.
What talk?
We'll discuss
Have
it
a
later.
guess. It's have a guess. It's Videx. What is it about?
Buggy.
What about? Is it already what you talked about collecting the plants?
No.
No. Other Videx thing.
Buggy.
Oh yeah, what about?
I'm looking at European Atlas of, or whatever the fuck it's called. I closed the document. I'm looking at something else currently. European Atlas risk of European risk Atlas climate risk Atlas or whatever fuck for European butterflies. 2008 publication that I think has a huge error, because they just make everything go extinct in the Pannonian Basin, and these species live in Northern Africa. They didn't sample Northern Africa or Middle East for climate optimal. That is a big problem. Hello, this is not going to be accurate.
Yeah.
Which is I'm really interested, like just like looking at buggies, but also you know that there's like a deer in Northern Africa.
Yeah.
Like Northern Africa is a really weird place. It's like almost Eurasian in like almost every fauna you have there.
It's what a lot of the Middle East used to be. Like a lot of Middle East used to have those vibes. And also some of the Greek islands and stuff.
Yeah, but not only, you get what I mean. I'm not only like macrofauna. It's like all like bugs and shit. It's very similar to. I mean, makes sense. Honestly, makes sense because you have the desert.
Yeah, I mean, it would have probably been like that too there, like with how much of a mix of megafaunal affinities there were at the time.
Yep.
You'd probably also have had a weird plant fauna. Or not plant fauna, floral composition.
Plant fauna? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Plant fauna. True and real.
Plant fauna.
I love my animalistic plants.
Plant fauna. No, but
Yes,
like
the famed flora fauna.
But it's so interesting how quote unquote European it feels. Yeah, for instance, like
Videx, you were going to ask a question once Yosh got back.
Oh yeah. Have you guys seen like all of it? I just want to see if you also saw it, like the new paper on like species origination after the KPG.
I haven't looked at that one yet, but I've been wanting to.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to yet.
The idea is there is it's fucking planktonic for a minute for my fucking nemesis. I have a guy I'm in an office with a guy who does that stuff, and he explained it basically to me. The first zone in the Paleocene has been cited that it's like within the 30,000 years from the KPG, and then like new stuff starts appearing, and that's the zone where the ammonite occurrences are. You know, the ones that kind of survived.
Yeah, the
It's
Danian
not
ammonite.
30,000. It's not 30,000. It's probably sub 10.
Ooh.
And basically, new guys appeared as little as like 4 or to 6,000 years after, if I remember correctly. Don't cite me on the numbers. Basically, as like you have basically the plankton basically gets re-evolved, like almost
back very quickly.
Bounces back like it's completely new taxa. I asked him, like it's like from a completely different ancestor, not even like connected to anything, almost anything like directly to Cretaceous. It like they took like 10,000 years basically. That's it.
Okay. On the one hand, that is really cool, like for the bouncing back after KPG. On the other hand, it like lessens the significance of these ammonites in a bit. It's like,
yeah. That's what the reaction I had. It's like, wait, so these ammonites are like, he said he was at some like sites where they found, he was I think in Netherlands, in Maastricht, where they like found some. And he says like that's within the first zone, and I'm like, God fucking damn! It's like,
I mean, yes, they made it across.
Years.
They made it across, but it's not as cool anymore.
They made it across and then immediately died.
Idiots.
I mean, it makes sense, like with how long it took them to recover. Why the planktonic cephalopods didn't do the best and didn't really make as speedy of a recovery as they usually did after these mass extinctions.
See, in my opinion, that makes it cooler for me, but also because it's just something that applies to me, that you have this now because it does help to show how the absolute explosive radiation of Percomorpha happened so quickly.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, all the plankton eating fish and stuff.
Yep.
would be loving
It's
that.
the
Oh,
it's
wait.
the s- it's the same with like with me with just like this idea. You know how like you have a lot of like insects that are very endemic and stuff like that, and like very specialized and live in very localized areas, and like you don't have a lot of studies on that. And like I really like when you reconstruct the climate and like the environments like 10,000, 15,000 years ago, like there's no way these guys existed there. You get what I mean? Like it feels like some of this stuff probably split basically in the Holocene.
Yeah.
And I really wouldn't like it does not surprise me that it is actually possible for species to evolve that quickly when you
Yeah.
have the
I
niche.
think also we sometimes underestimate the speed of the possible speed of speciation.
No, it goes fast as fuck. When the equilibrium
right
is fluctuated, it goes
yeah.
fast as fuck, basically. Like it doesn't go to the you don't get like, oh, suddenly you're gonna get like 7 million clades. You get what I mean, of course, but like, or like completely
yeah.
get to the same degree of like complexity of an ecosystem.
I mean, yeah,
it's
you
gonna take
don't
like a
really
million
see
or
like
two.
macro evolution as
This
we
is
call it.
this is part of why I love the San Juan Basin, because we have stuff from like right before and right after the KPG, and it is night and day.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yash avoiding the San Juan Basin early Cenozoic fauna, like the plague.
Yeah, I mean, well, okay, that's understandable when we have a possible San Juan Basin early Cenozoic hadrosaur, but we'll see how that turns out.
Jesus Christ.
It was originally
They-
posited as evidence of the dinosaur surviving. It was later suggested to just be a reworked Maastrichtian fossil, but there were some flaws with that as well. So it's actually literally the fossils at my uni currently under study.
So
They
we don't
say it
know.
over and over again, and it keeps on
Yeah.
being incorrect dating. I'll see it
Even if-
I'll believe it when I see it.
To be honest, even if it is Maastrichtian, this is latest Maastrichtian Lambeosaur femur that's like 140 centimeters. So it's quite interesting regardless. Clearly there were large Lambeosaurs thriving
Unless
at least
it's an
right here.
Anatyrannus.
The Maastrichtian.
Oh wait, also something that I quickly wanted to bring up. Avery, did you see the new Calipomorph paper, the new boys?
I did. I'm honestly that's really cool. Like I was not expecting one to have been that early.
Two. There's two new taxa in that paper, two different genera. And yeah, no, it's like 20 or 25 million years earlier than the previous earliest.
Yeah, it goes back from like I always mess up the order. They pushed it back from Albion to Aptian.
I think it's Bramian to Tithonian.
Really?
Something like that. Because it was like late early. I can quickly check because I have it downloaded. It was originally, yeah, it's Tithonian. Like these deposits, based off of microfossils. And I believe the previous one, Bernesian, was the previous. I think. Oh yeah, it was Bramian. It was Berminian. There one of them's from the Cretaceous, then one of them's from the Jurassic in the paper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think we have our landscape.
Absolutely stunning
I
landscape.
think we are calling it a day here.
All right.
What else has to be done? We have Encounters. Yeah.
Oh wait, I need to update the Klupamorpha.
Nothing else really
page,
matters.
I think. Yeah, I need to update the
Nothing
Klupamorpha
else
page
really
to include the new oldest member.
Quick social media post to alert people once again.
Big 3. That's figure 3. Ah, they don't have exact dating.
Ah.
Or
I mean, it's
dating.
fine.
Who's going on a date?
The new fish.
The new fish is
Klupamorph.
going on a date. That's so good for it.
Lena,
Yeah, let
Lena,
me
that's a very
update
good point. Okay, what funky creatures could we put into the image first? Could start small.
Maybe a little Alverosaur.
Or roughly
just
a
wish-
million Protoceratops.
I mean, it could be good to add the Oviraptor swords and stuff.
Yeah, that's something I want to add, like together with Udano.
Yeah,
Although we could also.
it
start-
feels like the small horde should be like towards the end.
Yeah. Yep, that's true.
I do think there's possibly somewhere that you could fit Aesthesia.
Hmm.
I'm not sure where, though it would be a cool taxa to show. Or taxon to show. Because, like, it's a Monstrosaur, it's going to have a short tail, so it's not going to be as large as if it was, like, a monitor.
I'm honestly not sure about that.
Yeah.
Because the skull already is so different from modern day Gila monsters.
It is until you look at the top view and how broad it is.
Yeah, but yeah, still.
Like, it looks like a basal Monstrosaurian. And even,
but
like, Gobioderma
Honestly,
has
it
that
doesn't
long
look
body.
that much wider than what you see in a Komodo dragon.
Also, I want to say something to you guys. There's a good chance you guys have been pronouncing that lizard's name wrong. It's Gila monster.
Oh, yeah, it's Gila Monster, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's just me. In German it's called Gila monster. So.
No, it's actually Jala monster.
True.
From what
I-
language does it derive? Actually.
Spanish, right?
It's Spanish.
Gila monster.
Yeah, Spanish.
Okay.
Oh god, Dynamo. That first picture from that batch, that is a man.
That is a featherless biped.
Man. Also, that fucker just jumping. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I have extended.
Beautiful.
He's unlocked his higher self.
Oh, I love. I have been. I wanted to remind myself what living carnivore groups exist, and I get blessed by learning that lisangs are a thing.
Yeah.
The
I love
fucking-
things that
Sorry.
I
Lisang
love
are a
things.
thing.
I love things that look like basal, like feliforms.
No, bro, you're aware of the lisang, right?
They're sister to felids, right? They're that family.
I don't know if they're sister, but they are somewhere there.
Dynamo confirmed for me.
They are.
Yeah. Dynamo showed me them while I was working on the Nimravids.
Fucking, I need to post him because the Mr. Longboy over here. He is so long.
Yeah.
Cat but long.
It's very funny with cats and dogs where cats are actually a pretty derived member of like Feliforma and all that. Then dogs are the most basically splitting ones alive today of
I mean, they're
Caniforma.
basically splitting, but that does not make them not derived. Like, they're fucking weird.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying like it's very funny to compare where they fit on the respective
just don't-
trees.
I mean, yeah, but they just don't have the close relatives, so the tree is like arranged like that. Like,
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Dynamo,
if they
I know
had
that you have
living close relatives, more of them, it wouldn't be that weird, honestly.
Dynamo, I know that you have your stuff low right now because you're working on art, but if you could hear me, you know more about this stuff than me. How many
No,
fossil
I'm just saying
members-
you how phylogenies work.
I'm just saying like I'm pretty sure we also just don't have many like caniforms in the fossil record that are more basal than canids.
You're confusing basal and derived. These are not either or.
Basally splitting.
There's basally splitting and
Yeah,
like
no, I mean basally splitting because like
yeah.
yes, dogs are as derived as bears, for example.
Yeah, because they like derived usually means it's almost like advanced use, but it doesn't necessarily mean that. But I don't remember what it's usually used as.
Yeah, no,
It's
I
used like a very, very
that's-
highly modified, basically, in that sense, anatomically, for instance.
yeah, I guess yeah, Dynamo basally splitting is more what I was trying to say.
I think what would be what is the contra word to basal? I always forget.
Derived. It's just derived.
I don't think it's derived.
It is,
I
I'm
have
pretty
always
sure.
heard. I've always heard basal and derived as
Yeah, but I
as,
think I heard somewhere
opposites.
that that's not exactly.
That would be news to me.
Yeah, but you get what I mean because technically, it's if dogs are basal, then you can also turn it around and everything else is basal and they are derived. You get what I mean? That's not derived. Derived is I don't. That's what derived. I think.
I mean, it would be again like as I said, I misspoke. It'd be basally splitting is a better way of wording like canids versus felids. Like they're more basally splitting in Caniforma.
What do I like? I think I heard something. Yeah, I think we are using here basal. I think it like usually mean like in terms of anatomy, it's like ancestral plesiomorphic. Something like that is actually a better term used. Basal is just a position on a calatogram.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, then basal makes more sense because the canids are the
Yeah,
basal
because
most
they are
living
kind of not. They are apomorphic as fuck, but like they are in that position. Yeah.
Yeah, they are the basal most living members of Caniforma.
Mm-hmm.
I assume, like, I forget if amphicyonids are within Caniforma or right outside of it.
Yeah, I think I open now Wikipedia. I think this explains it quite good what basal doesn't necessarily mean, because the other clase is also basal. It's just how you
Yeah,
rotate it.
Yeah, it's like, what is your base?
Yeah,
Like,
are you based?
Yeah. Oh, I like that image of an so much. Look
No,
at him.
sometimes use basic as a slur. I think we should use basal.
Just a way
You're
of saying. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. You're gonna give this guy the really long patagium behind the hind limbs.
I mean, it already has a patagium. So not so long. But what I will give it is quills.
Dynamo is asking if Udana would have visible eye shine from this distance.
I think that would work, yeah.
Oh, I remember what I was thinking about. Like things like crown group, terminal, things like that. That
Yeah.
Oh,
Crown
but
group
it's
that
not
is like a
exactly the
crown
same
and
thing.
stem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stem
that's-
is
Word pair.
Yeah, crown and
another
stem.
good term.
Yeah, it's like something like that is also used. Yeah, I think that's even that is pretty good.
Yeah, though it's not really.
Applicable
I don't feel
here,
like crown is worth it when talking about all living things in this case, because then it's all crown.
yeah, crown would be like living members strictly in the family and things like that.
I'm pretty sure by definition, crown does not necessarily mean being a living.
Yeah, that's not what I meant. More so, if they are members of exactly the groups that we also have,
Yeah.
they're technically still in the
Yeah.
crown. Like the
Yeah, it's like
stem would be
dire
things,
wolves.
mostly extinct things that are not necessarily again, but like that kind of aren't directly related. That are,
Yeah,
let's say, in a basal position to the crown group.
yeah, like if there was like Myotragus, I think would technically count as crown group still.
Yeah,
Because
but
it's,
like I don't know, like
it's surrounded by extant things.
Eohippus is stem horse. You get what I mean? Not
Yeah,
member
so
of, like it's not
it's
equine.
stem
It's not equus or whatever.
it's stem horse, but crown prisodactyl.
The hell.
Yeah. This is why like stem almost means nothing. Like that it doesn't that technically mean like T-Rex is a crown group archosaur or whatever?
No, it means it's a stem bird.
Yeah. It's a stem bird.
I mean, but you could just put that like what you're looking at crown words at another level.
Yeah, potentially. I think like
That's
what
what
is
I mean,
crown
but-
and what is stem. From a certain point of view, everything is crown and stem.
Yeah, like there's
um,
a certain point in which it becomes useless.
it's
like that,
not
for
a crown
example.
archosaur. A crown archosaur would be all the archosaurs, and like archosauromorphs would
I
be
mean-
stem archosaurs, something like that.
I mean, but by definition, non-avian dinosaurs are crown archosaurs then, which is what I was saying.
Yeah, there are one of them. One of them.
Yeah. Like, which also makes pterosaurs crown archosaur.
And stem
love
birds,
Crown
which explains the
love
title of a
stem
certain
birds.
book out there that I very much recommend. It's about the
Ah.
stem birds of Solnhofen Lagoon.
I mean, I
Stem
don't
bird.
know, because, like, when you're talking about bird, you're talking about theropoda. Like,
No,
I don't think you're
Matthew
counting,
Marginik
like...
makes a pretty good point in that book that pterosaurs can be called stem birds too.
Yeah,
I mean, but
like
at that
all-
point, you're going outside of Dinosauria to call them a stem
Yes, and
bird.
Yeah, but there is no definition why you shouldn't.
I mean, but there's, like...
you get what I mean? Is
It's-
but
there-
technically,
There's...
Tiktaalik is a stem bird, if you think.
I think that would go for
That is a little bit straight. That's like, God fucking
I
damn
would
it. But,
need to grab
but-
my copy again to look up his exact reasoning. But I found it quite compelling, and I very much enjoy that book. Also like the way it's written.
I just love the like by that definition. Like, okay, pterosaurs, okay, they are also ecologically, even though they're not that morphologically similar to birds, but like, just love the idea of just like a fucking ceratopsian. Hey, that's a stem bird, or like a sauropod stem bird. I'm like, God damn it.
You are technically correct.
Okay,
Well, that's kind of correct.
I mean,
The bird is stem.
then Kalina, we do have a definition of bird, like aves is a thing. And if you want to get a little bit more broad, the like sister grouping of eant ornithines and aves is a thing.
To be honest, it's completely arbitrary where you put the cutoff point.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
but there is a definition of birds. Like that, it's not like a fish thing. Like
Yeah,
it is
but they are a monophyletic clade. Yeah, in
Yeah.
that sense.
Yeah, it just depends like where you put
it's
the bracket.
yeah, it's also a
It's-
monophyletic clade whose more derived members aren't so different that it's not like it doesn't make sense in common conversation to classify them as the same group.
Yeah, I think the big question is, what do you consider bird? Because the clade is Aves. Aves is all modern birds and their relatives.
Yeah.
Brother is Ornithuri, which is again like those are birds. You look at it, it's a fucking bird. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And like enantiornithines are sister to that. It's like that's also a bird. But that's the problem with evolution. You go, and then you go like that's a bird, and suddenly, oh god, this is not a bird anymore. Where is the
Yeah,
cutoff
it's like-
point?
It's
I
the
think-
opposite Sarcopterygia fish situation.
Yeah, true. Where suddenly it's like this is a fish, this is a fish, this is a fish. It's like, oh god, this is not a fish. You get what I mean? That type of stuff. But like this is, I think I go with the historic approach that it's Archaeopteryx and everything more crown words. Because
Yeah.
that's like historically that is the first bird. And if that thing
Yeah, I
is
mean-
basal or more derived, everything that is more derived should be bird. I think that is a good definition.
I
Yeah.
think like it's as good a definition as any.
Yeah, because that allows you to get like Confuciornis and stuff in there too.
Yeah, but if it
Yeah.
they jump out, okay, they're now close to birds, but not really birds. You get what I mean? For
Yeah.
instance,
Yeah.
no, Confuciornis gets in. Yeah, sorry, I'm stupid. Anchiornis is the questionable one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
might
is
be-
like somewhere
Leprechaun?
around there, but not really.
To be honest, I have a bit of a more restricted definition of birds, but I don't know if mine is necessarily correct. But I tend to think of birds as everything closer to modern birds than to enantiornithines.
But to me, it's just like are enantiornithines, they're not birds.
To me,
because
like
they're
they kind of, I don't know. I could see it. I could see arguments either way.
if you were to look at like a good amount of them in binoculars, you would say that's a bird.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
just
I
like
think it's
Okay, hold on. No, JW's right. We need to just whenever we talk like this, we just need to refer to stuff as like that. Like if we're using common names, just if you would call it a bird, it's a bird.
Yeah.
Like they're
I mean,
literally
I think
referred
we
to
would
as
call
opposite birds as a
Microraptorians
common
birds.
name.
Like
yeah, it's literally like things such as Anchiornis and like Archaeopteryx. That is like, I think that is a pretty like also like
Yeah,
Jeholornis, Sapiornis. Those things are like Sapiornis. Maybe those you see and you would those are like questionable because you would, if we go by like if we are looking at them, you get what I mean. You would probably like be like, wait, what the fuck is that? You get what I mean? Like you would be a little bit confused for a moment
I mean,
if you didn't know what that was.
but what about
I
like
mean, even
I would.
then, like, sorry.
I was just gonna say, if I saw a Microraptorian, I would probably call that a bird if I didn't know what it was. But then
I
that
mean-
would include Dromaeosauridae in birds.
Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
not.
As
sure
I
if I
said,
would count.
I mean, at some
As I
point
said,
there
if
was the
we're
idea
using
that
common
dromaeosaurs
names-
are maybe secondarily flightless and actually more closely to birds than anything else.
and as I'm saying, if we're using common names, anything's a bird if it looks like a bird.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hole with no end.
Jokes
I
on
think
you,
that
I abolished all common names.
Maybe something with asymmetrical flight feathers. Maybe that could be a way to.
no, I think historic. I think Archaeopteryx plus everything else is a good one. Just because historic reasons. Because there is when you go through like when you see the Yehol biota stuff, Yehol biota, it's
Yeah.
like there's so many intermediate steps and also living side by side basically. Like where the hell is the cutoff point at this point, really?
We're also getting into how far would we like go into whales at that point? Like, what would we call a basilosaur a whale if it was around today?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so.
Or would we have a different common name for it?
I think we would call them snake whales or something like that.
Well, like, okay, but what would you call the one of the four-legged guys that has a
Yeah,
whale-like
like,
head? But is
Yes. So that one, that's where I say no. There would be a different.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is like the whole point of like where's the cutoff with how to describe an animal.
It's yeah. I mean, yeah. Like for me, okay. Then you would say like this is also a big language thing. Because like for me, I never got why in English it's like, oh, it's a turtle and a tortoise, motherfucker. That's a turtle. You get what I mean? What just walks? It's also like, why are apes? Why are apes separate from monkeys? Like we all just call them monkeys here.
You love to see it. No, we actually differentiate that in German a little bit more. But anyway, Remington, speaking of language, I'm not quite sure how to pronounce your name, Remington Dutchman. But thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream.
I thought you were gonna bring up Remington Cetus. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
also, my first,
Remington
like
Cetus.
reading the name, my first instinct was like Remington Cetus.
Also,
the
you
bestest
guys
of
know
all the
that-
Lemurian whales.
Oh, what was I? What was I about to say?
I don't know.
I love Remington Cetus.
They are the
Oh,
functions.
right. That's what I was gonna say. You guys know that like fun fact of hey, sharks are older than trees. I can never stand hearing that because no, you're talking about the chondrichthyes as a whole. You're not talking about
Yeah.
sharks.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just that what we call sharks has a more normal-looking body. Like none of these Paleozoic guys are actually like in the modern shark group.
Yeah, sharks in our modern sense are like, I think
Jurassic.
we get our modern shark fauna. Yeah, Jurassic is. Yeah, but you
It's
had-
Jurassic,
had,
but
like, the ones which are
likely
more shark.
it is likely there's it goes back to Triassic. It's just,
I wouldn't be
Triassic.
surprised.
At the end of the day, everything is.
I
true.
love not studying more marine layers for vertebrates outside of China.
Yep, it's weird because like I think the problem is that like they associate them because rays are so flat. Their rays are just weird as shit in a lot of different aspects, not just being flat, and kind of gets away from like how like they like modern sharks are their own thing, but they are more normal by far, definitely looking, but
Yeah.
compared to rays.
Miguel, what I was at least meaning by that was like that's when you start getting like like the earliest laminiforms appearing. It's like when you start getting your modern shark groups rather than like specific specific families.
No, I was gonna say it's Selachii. That's
Yeah,
what he's asking.
Selachii.
It's Selachii.
Oh, okay, that's what you're asking. Yeah. Because like you had things that you would call sharks commonly in like the Paleozoic, but they weren't really closely related to like our modern groups outside of like hybodonts, which I'm pretty sure are decently close from what I remember.
Yeah,
At least
they're
comparatively to some other stuff.
they're in a stem position, but like it changes exactly where in there.
Yeah, it's not like xenocanths and stuff like that, where they're super far. And then you have like Stethecanthus and all those, which aren't. You know what? I'm not going to get into Stethecanthus placement.
And then you have Bandringa, which is fuck it, it's in here. Call it a day.
Yeah, what if a shark became a paddlefish? What if Chondrichthyine became a paddlefish, I guess. Yeah, to my knowledge, the ray like even Jurassic things weren't even from our modern groups. Like, they were from a whole separate family.
No, we have a bunch of modern group sharks from Jurassic.
Specifically rays.
Oh, from rays?
Yeah.
I'm unsure
Yeah.
about rays.
Yeah, I was bringing up specifically like the ray-like guys and skate-like guys from like Solnhoven and stuff.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
well,
they are
there's
something separate.
yeah, right now there's something separate, but there's also been a bunch of work being published on them like within the past year or so, and there's still more being done. So I'm hesitant to say further for now.
Right now, they are not.
Yes, right now they are not, and that is where I will leave it.
Yeah. I feel like that's like whenever we're talking about this stuff, like that's always in parentheses. It's just like invisible text, but it's to be assumed. Like, things might change. There are some things that are way, way less likely to change than others, but when talking about this stuff, you need to understand that, like, we are still learning more. Like, birds being archosaurs is never going to change, but the exact placement of some of those birds while we're talking about them.
Also, speaking of which, we're back to the whole common name thing.
No,
We would consider phytosaurs to be crocodiles, right?
probably.
Probably. I mean, they're right outside of it, I think, currently.
Mm.
That's a whole other thing. That's a whole other
That is a
conversation.
hell of a stretch that
is-
they're right outside of it.
Aren't they right outside of Sudasukia?
We have no idea.
I thought
They're
last time I
like they
heard they were
might
right
be
outside.
not true Archosaurs.
Gross. I hate that.
Yeah, their placement ranges from just outside Pseudotsuchia to literally like Archosauromorphs.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
you get what I mean. They're just outside of it. Yeah, but crocodiles, Pseudosuchians, I would not call crocodiles.
Yeah.
Like you got Aerosaurs in there and like fucking Poposaurs and things like that. Like that is okay. I know it's like popular to call them crocs, but
Okay,
But yeah,
on that same train of thought, the ones that are very closely related to living crocodiles and stuff, the ones that are like that but are terrestrial, what would we call those? Are they crocodiles still?
the ones like the hoofed guys, yeah. I mean, they're
Yeah.
basically just crocs with long legs. Like their
More on that
skulls look
later
a lot
this
like
year.
very. Yeah. Like
Actually,
they still look a lot like crocs. Like even Sebekids, like in the face. Like
question for Miguel: are there any true crocs that are terrestrial?
Yes.
I mean, that's what I was referenced by the hoofed crocs. Like those guys
Yeah.
count in that.
I mean, like true within Crocodilia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
those guys.
Yeah. I'm always confused about where exactly Crocodilia cuts off.
Yeah, no, hoofed crocs I think are very far within. Like Planocranidae. I looked up the name because I couldn't remember it. Yeah, no, it's even within Eusuchia.
Okay, yeah.
At least
yeah,
on the
Mecha
Wikipedia
Sukias.
page. I mean, questionable
Yep.
on like the niche of those.
It's like they are either in the moment like right next to Crocodilia, that includes like all living species, or they are within Crocodilia, between gavialids and alligators.
That's what I'm seeing right now, like
Yeah.
on the Wikipedia page. Like they are extreme, like very
Yeah.
closely related to our modern ones.
Look at Boveri
like
Suka.
they are
Very cool guy.
they are a crown group.
I'm
Which
praying we get it.
Oviraptor is this? This is Khan, I believe.
It is indeed Khan.
God.
God. Also, look how menacing the Odanoceratops looks like in the background. It's like the big hench bodyguard they have. And it just looks ready to chop anyone's head off.
God.
Khan.
Oh, yes. On the topic of crocodilians, I'm praying that we get an articulated Acanthoseuchus one day.
Yeah, that would be awesome. I would love to know where any of those osteoderms go. It would be very
Which-
cool to know
Funny
anything
little
about
story.
that thing.
Funny little story about Acanthoseuchus. In our uni collections, we actually have an Acanthoseuchus specimen.
Yeah, you
Ah,
have the
And I
leg.
was, yeah, we have the leg. We have the missing bit of
Awesome.
the leg. So we're
You know what
figuring
else would
out
be nice?
if we're gonna get the rest of the holotype, or if we're gonna send our bits over to them, probably the latter. But I would like to
Nope.
put it on display if we can.
You know what else would be nice? Getting literally anything from Caprosuchus.
True.
well, for that, you need to raid the Sereno dungeon, probably.
Oh, okay. Caprosuchus, we have extremely good remains of its sister taxon.
Yeah.
And like know the general
Acanthoseuchus
thing,
has to.
especially with
I mean, you say
Notosuchians
that.
have reduced
You say
osteoderms and
that,
stuff.
but we also only have 2 species in this whole group, so we don't even know how closely they are related to each other within that group.
Yes, but Acanthosuchus is so much worse than that. Like, you can't even tell where osteoderms go on the body because they're so weird. Like, any of them.
Yeah.
You know
I
what
would
that
love-
reminds me
I'd love
of?
to do a
That
project.
reminds me a lot of my mortal enemy, Lystracanthus.
The
Gross.
evil
Speak
fish.
of
let me
shame.
let me
The-
pull up some figures from the description because I don't think
the best way to explain it is, Yash, what if we got a random Van Clevia relative without any pretty much
Not-
any body fossils, and osteoderms completely different from Van Clevia.
or like what if we didn't have any Aedosaurs and we just got an Aedosaur with disarticulated osteoderms? Like what would we do with them?
Or a super derived
Oh,
Aedosaur,
God.
I guess.
Imagine Typothorax. If that thing
Yeah,
was,
it's basically that
disarticulated.
situation. It's like imagine you had Typhothorax, no other Aedosaurs known, and no articulated osteoderms.
We wouldn't even know about its cloaca spines. My God.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
pulling
You
up
wouldn't
the
know where to put
figures of the
those.
osteoderms. There's like multiple different morphologies, several different morphologies of osteoderms seen in Acanthosuchus, and every single one is unique from all other crocodilians. This guy's really derived. He's Eocene. Like, I'm
Yeah,
putting
it's
some-
probably an alligatorid, I would assume. It's Eocene North
yeah, they
America.
did an.
Oh wait, no, it's
phylogeny
Eocene-
one.
Paleo. It is
Yeah,
not
it's an
Eocene,
al-
actually. No, it's Paleo.
Oh,
it's
it's fine, yeah, Paleocene.
Paleocene.
My bad.
It's Narcimentio. It's Narcimentio. That's Paleocene.
Nacimiento.
I forgot.
Yeah,
for a second,
they found
too.
it in this analysis. They found it sister to Diplocynodon and other alligatoroids. So
Oh,
closer
Which,
to
if it's-
alligatoroids than to crocodiloids.
Yeah, I mean, with Diplocynodon, I think the Deinosuchus paper messed with its placement a little bit.
Yeah, and there's
didn't
not a
really-
single. They've got a second tree as well, that is a giant polytomy.
My favorite.
Like literally, all the alligator species are in a polytomy with Alberta campsa and Lydiasuchus and Stangera campsa.
Yeah, Yash, look in other talk texts if you want to see the osteoderms.
They're so having like you'll hold them in your hand. I think we might even have. I think 12. 12 is one of the spiky ones that we have in our
That's
little
funky stuff.
box of stuff. I think 12's the only
Some of them
osteoderm out of
are-
these that was with ours, but
Some
they're
of them have
insane.
hooked spines on them.
Yeah, and the weird part is most of the like spiked osteoderms only articulate on one of the four edges.
Emi, I'm pretty sure
Only-
Raptorex is no longer considered to be part of Namek.
It is? It isn't? Since when?
I think
So,
there was
sorry,
a-
who-
wasn't Raptorex like thought to be older?
It was
no.
initially thought to be Ishan, but then it was changed. It was reinterpreted as Nemegt.
yeah, it's either Namek or something very similar. There are other formations like that are similar. in
Yeah.
age. So
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
there's some
similar.
stuff in China also and that.
Okay, so
The-
real quick before I go get food, I just wanted to say, talking about the alligators, in the formation I'm doing, we have alligator scoots everywhere, but there's no alligator species that lines up with when the formation is. So we know there's an alligator here, but that's it. And there's like hundreds of scutes.
Yeah, I love this thing, and it's not got bad material either. Like there's basically a complete articulated which side? Right hind limb, partial left hind limb, decent chunk of the vertebral column, including all the thoracic vertebrae and I think most of the sacral vertebrae or some of them. And then some like forelimb elements, so it's not that bad. And then among among our stuff was from this articulated hand, the or forelimb, the tibia, fibula, and a couple of those fingers, but they had seemingly been separated through preparation since this was taken. But yeah, it's quite cool. I'd like, if they let us, I'd like to try and get it mounted, get the whole thing mounted for display, because it's a very unique little guy. But then you probably need to try and make some guess as to where the osteoderms were, so who knows. I bet if you did enough comparison, you could come up with a reasonable enough guess. But yeah. Are there... Hold on. Nascimento... Yeah. Mixodectes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't actually know if there are any articulated Nascimento specimens.
There's a really nice primatomorph from like 2 years ago that was basically the entire skeleton.
Mixodectes?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, that one. Whenever it's nice. They've currently got him laid out in one of the offices in exhibits, so I get to walk past it like every day.
Good, good.
I think the
Now-
plan is for it to go on display, possibly posed on like a tree branch.
Ooh.
But it's gonna be a pain in the ass to get all those tiny verts and rib fragments articulated or mounted. I'm not looking forward to that.
I don't know why you guys just wouldn't do a 3D scan and then just 3D print it and do that, like
That's-
something with that.
You know, I'm not sure either.
Because, like, I would not want, like, that is very fragile, like, rare material from that formation, like, to get it that complete. I don't know why you would make a mount of the real specimen. Especially
I
in a
don't
pose
know.
like that where it could fall and crumble to a million pieces.
It seems like they're getting a bit more cautious about what they put on display, so that might end up being the case. We'll see. Because, yeah, it turns out, I think I've told this story. I came across some hadrosaur skeletons that were in one of the displays, some hadrosaur specimens that turned out to be the missing elements of the giant Aschiflosaurus. I have trouble pronouncing it. Specimen that were presumed missing. And now they've got a whole new system for checking out specimens to make sure that they know exactly where everything is.
Good.
Which is fun. But
So gotta go take a shower.
Yep.
oh, also, Devzilla Studios. While Bagaceratops is generally known from a different formation, I believe from Udin Sair there is a Bagaceratops SP, so
Yeah.
realistically Bagaceratops could be included in this piece. That said, I don't know if there's a place for it.
I hope Narcimentio gets added to the wheel at some point. That would be fun, though. Me and Nath, I assume, would probably need to work together to figure that thing out. Because most of the material is hard to find and pretty fragmentary, but it's very diverse and has a lot of interesting stuff from it.
Yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff from New Mexico and a lot of stuff that still needs investigation.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, we're getting more from Corral Bluffs slowly.
Hmm.
Because that takes a lot of work to describe that amount of stuff.
I'm hoping more stuff gets pulled out of the Peterson quarry. I know there's been like bits and pieces of allosaur cranial material that might belong to the big allosaur specimen, which is exciting. But so far, nothing really. Yeah, it's all like tantalizing prospects, but everything's like not quite enough to say. I think so far it's just denary fragments. But, you know, it's still actively being quarried, and I think there's still quite a few jackets that are unopened, so we'll see how that goes. And then there's that juvenile Vistahioversor, which is
Ah, yes. The beast.
maybe not Vistahioversor actually, and maybe something new which needs studying. So
The demon.
and it's a nice specimen too. There's like the entire anterior half of the so there's the entire anterior half of the tail. There's basically the entire hind limb, decent chunk of the skull. Not really any forelimb material, which sucks, but still.
I'm having a strange deja vu moment.
No.
Like I've been in this place before.
You have been on stage quite a few times.
No, like like seeing the thing I just saw on Twitter before,
Ah.
while Joshua was drawing something in Kylus or Oviraptor related. It's a weird feeling.
Ooh, another one of the Morrison papers. Cool.
Another one.
Another
Good lord,
one.
how many are
damn it.
there?
Enigmatic ornithischia. Ooh, this is a decent.
my
Oh wait,
God,
that's finally
another one.
out.
Yeah.
The one that.
Big one.
Oh wait, it is.
The enigmatic ornithopod specimens from Simon Quarry.
Let's have a look
They
inside.
describe a basicrania or brain case, metatarsal, and then a decently complete but reconstructed skull of a mostly complete specimen, which is exciting.
Yeah, that's a nice Camptosaur.
Yeah, I like Camptosaur skulls.
How many is gonna be?
I mean, there's a
Let
few
me
more, I
see.
think.
There was,
I know that there's.
the list was published.
I know that there's another Ornithischian one.
Here we go. There are. How many papers do we got? We got 28 papers. I'm
So
still
far,
trying to
or
get
in
my
total?
hands on a physical copy. I might. Yeah,
Can
I
apparently
could just.
buy them from a museum.
Yeah, that's the museum that I work at. The only issue is our gift shop is currently being rebuilt. So I'll have to track him down elsewhere, I think.
Oh hey, someone scaled the new Stegosaur material from that paper.
Oh, the big one.
Yeah,
The one that uses selfie silhouette?
yeah, I'll post the size of it based off the size chart in other talk. big boy.
I'm kind of
Oh
curious.
wow. Yeah.
I'm kind of curious now. How big would this look using the adult proportions that Dempsey gave his Stegosaurus, that like muscle reconstruction?
I don't know if this is supposed to be that new specimen because this shows a femur is being preserved when that new specimen is a forelimb.
Did they?
Let me find that someone else did a scaling as well. Let me find that, see how they match up. I gotta scroll all the way back up here.
They give a femur estimate, which might be what it's based on. I don't know why they wouldn't just do the humerus though.
Weird.
Alright, here we go. Other talk tech.
Let me delete that then if it was made as a meme.
Yeah.
Why?
There we go. I think this is a genuine attempt at scaling.
Honestly, outside the length, that's not too far off. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
that's
quite big,
that's better.
Yeah.
Like, that is still absolutely massive.
Yeah.
Also, I like that they scale it based off the different bones.
Uh-huh. As well as based on 2 different specimens.
Yeah.
Just to get a good idea
I mean,
of
it
possible ranges of size.
actually might be not the best scaling because this is still based on Sophie, and Sophie is not an adult, and
The left
adults that-
one's
The other one's based off the holotype.
no,
yeah, the
holotype.
left one's Sophie, right one's holotype.
Yeah, but I think the holotype isn't that complete.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
And
It's possible.
there's
Regardless,
the
it's a
new
big
specimen
stegosaur.
that New York has for the moment shows quite a
Oh
bit
yeah,
different
Apex.
proportions from Sophie.
Oh yeah, I mean I know that. It's quite a bit different. Let me see what the holotype is.
Okay, so like I look into the post with the potential meme one from Facebook. And I look in the comments to see if anyone like points at it. Is this a meme? Is it not? One of the first comments I see. Longrit is not involved. Party face.
Something I'm
That
wondering.
really got me.
Something I'm actually wondering is in Henry's old skeletal, like Stegosaurus skeletal, I'm wondering if let me see if oh, it is the specimen. The largest specimen from like the silhouette in this is the same specimen as he scaled. Like that
Nice.
just got described.
Okay.
Though the femur length is it's about the same. It's slightly shorter even. The femur length in it is labeled as 1.37 when the paper estimates it as 1.44.
More bush time.
Oh, Nathwan's up.
The Nathanator.
Oh,
The Nath.
the Nath Beast. The Front Qatar.
Love that.
Beast of Vengeance.
Hello.
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 Bonjour, bonjour.
The French have arrived.
Hun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the true
On the
French, not like those other fake
on-
French.
Coming in, important question, Dilo. Did you manage to put the mammal shirt with the other animals?
I did not, unfortunately. I don't know why. It crashed, like... when I tried to open it in Inkscape, it crashed, and then when I tried to open it in Krita, all the images were missing.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yash merged it with the reptile one I did, and I had Panachosaurus as the like size comparison thing, so it works out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
There's at least... they can be compared to Anachosaurus, which is really what matters in this particular composition.
Yeah. Also important to note, despite what the Wikipedia page says, Thrandarestes is from Yucca Tolgod.
Alright.
Oh, cool. Good, good. Is there a paper that brings that up?
Not really. It's I mean, there's no Thrandarestes is from that Yucca Tolgod paper, but the full skeleton of Thrandarestes SP is from Yucca Tolgod.
Okay.
It's from there.
This is very
That
good
makes
evidence.
The
Okay, sorry.
original, the original material has been found only in the Beinsack and the other one, but the Wikipedia page is also a bit outdated.
Many such cases.
Indeed.
I mean, it was an easy miss. The only reason I found it was because I thought it was weird that Thrandarestes was not at Yucca Tolgod. But the person who made the Wikipedia page probably didn't go by the same thinking.
Mm.
When you do a fauna list, you are more result-oriented than just doing the details. Sometimes something can slip through the cracks.
I love Udano. It's a weird animal.
He's Udaning all over these dunes.
True. Uduno, if you will.
Can you hear me correctly, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine now. All good.
Okay, good. Because my mic seems to be broken.
Oh no.
I'm probably gonna dip for a bit. My headphones are about dead and I need to charge them.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and now a flip the scale
Flip.
and I passed it down so I can see.
Okay, I can't unmute myself. I can't mute myself with it, but I can still probably speak quite well. So that's good. Well,
So I played around a little bit with Matt's stagger just for the funnies to compare to the two charts that were shared in other talks previously just to see how it looks because I find the brick amusing.
Also, Avery's back, so
He's so square.
There we go.
Wait, who said I
It has
can't?
been consumed.
Oh, I can't. Never mind. Good, good. Plump. So, Yash, what little critters shall we draw next?
That is the question, isn't it? Okay. What next? What next? Maybe Protoceratops.
Yeah, true. They could do the bitey beast.
Or no, actually, let's put in our Velociraptorine. Sargon.
Which one? Ah, that one. I remember first time I heard of this one was when the Beast of the Mesozoic line first started appearing, which was ages ago now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of the first time that I was made aware. I realized, oh, Velociraptoring is a thing. There is more than just Velociraptor. And it's very fun how that little family has just only gotten bigger over the last few years. Like what we had Kuru, I think, 2 to 3 years ago now, and there was also Shri
Yep.
and what's the other one? I think Lynchia Raptor is also in the family.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a fun little collection. And then there's I think there's also Adasaurus, which is
Yep. Yep.
basically Mongolian Deinonychus. Velociraptor itself gonna be in this species, or are you thinking maybe not?
No, because of something that a commenter on YouTube brought up, Alex. That
Specifically, someone working on Velociraptor material currently.
we actually do not know if Velociraptor is from here. The two localities that we use.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you can skirt around it where, like, might be, might not be, but when the literal person who's currently working on the material tells you, oh, hey, we don't know if it's here.
Yeah, yeah, that's very valid.
Velociraptor
So I
has
guess
avoided being drawn by Yash yet again.
Oh well, maybe next time.
What next time? Where else is it?
Now with the Flaming Cliffs is Byron Goyot as well, isn't it?
That's a different formation, so that would be one. Oh yeah, second species. Yeah.
Or choose the other species of Velociraptors from the or small scale. If that is Velociraptor.
Yeah, there's also the question with that coming around the horizon.
Velociraptor, one of the most famous dinosaurs ever. What the fuck even is it? It feels
To
like
be
we're heading
fair,
this direction.
to be fair, most famous dinosaurs are like that.
Mhm. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I mean, honestly, most famous fossil animals in general are like that.
Very much so.
Like, did we ever get like something I've brought up before? Did we ever get a better description of Megaloceros since the one paragraph description, like in the original paper?
How long ago was that? In 90s, 80s or something?
No.
How old? Hit me with it.
1828.
That's roughly what I was thinking. Not 80s, I said 18s, but the phrase it correctly. Oh well.
I thought you said 80s. And I was very confused.
Pretty much he
No, like anyway, you get what I mean. But yeah, there's other good examples for um another dinosaur one, Brachiosaurus. What is it?
Yeah.
It exists. That's all we
Uh,
know.
No, we know what it is. It's a brachiosaurid.
Clearly, yes. It's just well, when most of your attributed material gets put into another taxon that's across an ocean, you're like, huh? Now what?
Something I was honestly surprised about.
Suffer.
While I was looking to see
Mhm.
like what group named like the thing a rostral bone first, like going into that sort of stuff, back a week ago, found out that Triceratops actually got like a re-diagnosis back in the 80s. Like even post-cranial character, like post-crania and everything. So like Triceratops surprisingly is a very famous taxa that actually has a decent like we know what Triceratops is, surprisingly. Which
That one
feels
I
like
can't
that,
see. Yeah,
it's like it shouldn't be surprising.
And
Yeah.
yet
I
here
mean,
we are.
partially because
I-
we have like a ton of Triceratops material. Like there's so much.
if I remember right, last year was the first time we got a proper description of the skull of Tyrannosaurus.
That is madness.
Unless I'm misremembering.
Pachycephalosaurus is another one that I'd argue is a famous dinosaur that's not that well studied.
I mean, in that case, it's also due to the lack of good material, oftentimes.
Yeah, yeah.
That too,
Where did-
and I think Ankylosaurus in a similar boat.
I mean, also like with that one, I think we're mostly just waiting for the juvenile skull description more than anything.
Hmm.
Because that skull is very nice.
Trying to think in terms of other well-known general
Mastodon.
public famous text. That
I
yeah,
assume
yeah, Mastodon.
Mastodon and
That's a
woolly mammoth,
that's a good point.
probably.
Hmm.
Megalodon.
Gomphotherium is. Okay, to be fair, megalodon teeth get described in pretty good, like, detail all the time.
I would say Megalodon gets.
I know the
described.
teeth do, but it's more the everything else.
But that's just
But
not
everything else does.
preserving, really.
No, we have actually pretty good preservation of vertebrae. It was just like the first time it was published in detail was like 2 or 3 years ago, I think.
But it has been done, which is. We are talking about things where it hasn't been. Specifically. Or at least it's been a long time.
Oh, here's a good question. Pteranodon. When was the last time there was a good description of
Pteranodon
Pteranodon?
actually is very well described, I think.
Mhm.
Dynamo, if you're here, what are
I think like
some
like
examples?
like it's monograph by Bennett, I think. That is largely referenced to this day.
Uh, Mosasaur, I think that's also pretty decently described, minus the phylogeny, as Amelia mentioned in her talk. Because that needs some hard reevaluating. And the Metrodon.
Depends the species. I think more with that because that thing has
Also
like
good
10
point.
species.
Yeah.
Also valid point.
Also, some of the coolest things about it are still not published.
Mhm.
Like that wool thing was like it going after like xenacanthid sharks and Diplocaulus. There's only news articles about it,
Mhm.
but no paper.
Really?
Yes.
That's fascinating to know.
Yeah.
It's probably right. But yeah, this is a project by Barker. And he doesn't really publish anymore.
Oh. Okay. Look at that.
$500 Barker papers that never get referenced again.
And that... Oh boy. Now that is very interesting to learn, because I feel like it has become kind of almost main staple to see the Metrodon hunting Diplocaulus or some kind of other little amphibian.
Yeah. No, and
That
he's
you
probably
just
right with
don't
that. Just
really...
because we have them just like that.
Yeah.
And with like clear bite marks and everything. Yada yada yada. So it seems like that happened here. Would be just really nice to see it published, also because there's probably way more interesting stuff in that than just that.
Yeah.
But also this is just known from one species of Dimetrodon, and there was a few years ago a paper on the dentition of Dimetrodon and its relatives, and they show that even within Dimetrodon we have quite a bit of variety in the dentition in terms of like size, shape, serrations.
Mhm.
And yeah, that's you can't just slap it onto everything.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the question. When is the last time the woolly mammoth got a diagnosis?
Does it really need
Oh yeah,
one?
absolutely.
Yeah, indeed. But no idea. Honestly.
I think that there is no issues with Proboscidean taxonomy, especially in Asia and North America. There's totally not any issues.
JW, you shouldn't lie on stream. I like how the Zagan looks there. Overall.
You also want to have a Alvarezor on one of the backs.
It will be, yeah. I'm currently thinking how to bring it all together really in a satisfying way. I feel like the Udanoceratops looks nice on its own, but it feels also a little bit out of place right now, or rather the whole group here.
Gonna be honest, I think maybe Udanoceratops should go further in the background because I think I might like just the or the Oviraptorosaurs by themselves a little bit more.
Yeah, maybe that could help, or maybe it helps if the Udanoceratops comes at an angle instead of being completely lateral.
Maybe you could have them feeding on some of the like bushes on the slope that's closest to the foreground, because you already have currently that could also work. It's just you already have like the branch and everything on the right, and you're just continuously adding more weight there. Though I'm not sure if you'd be able to tell until you start adding stuff into the foreground.
Yeah,
Because like a lot.
That's the thing. Like now, like putting stuff more into the background, and maybe then I'm quite happy with that, and then I start adding stuff to the foreground, and it's like breaks it.
I mean, it's gonna be the busiest part of the piece.
Now we'll see about that.
I mean, it already sort of is with the amount of detail you have with like the osteoderm scalation on the ankylosaurs. Like it's already like plus that's where the brightest values are. Like the eye is gonna be dragged to them anyway.
LCGPH, will the Jadoctor Goblin be in the piece? Please define Jadoctor Goblin.
There's multiple.
They're talking about goblin? Like the goblin?
Oh yeah, there's no. You mean Gremlin?
Gremlin, that
Gremlin's
one, yes.
not from here.
But yeah, Gremlin is from North America.
Yeah, Gremlin already appeared in another piece.
I guess it was whatchamacallit? It was Judith?
Yeah.
No? Think?
No,
yeah, Judith.
Correct.
Hang on, what's the goblin?
I was about to say, I'm not crazy.
We don't know. We are asking people, like someone on YouTube asked if the goblin will be added, and the question is like, what is a goblin? What do you mean?
I'm wondering if it's Protoceratops.
Miguel is asking if Shemazukis will be added.
Unlikely.
No crocs in this piece.
No, this is a croc-free zone. Armin keeps on losing.
Okay, I'm switching the layer off for now.
I mean, also any fix that you make might not work out once you start adding like all the small stuff.
That is true. Because I added here the shadows, I will need to remove them.
God.
Yeah.
What is that?
Mhm.
Wait, Videk has
Interesting.
returned.
Yeah.
Oh, it's back.
He's not dead.
No.
Surprisingly.
My
It's illegal
assassins
to
have
die on
not
stream.
succeeded yet.
As you have seen, it's illegal.
So,
Ah,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
The return. The night.
Joli.
Videx through people re-identifying INAT stuff. I'm slowly approaching 3,000 species.
Yeah, because you're not normal to you. How the fuck? My question is, how the fuck? How do you do
Yeah.
this?
I had a very good year,
Yes.
and it's sort of been trickling ever since. That is how.
Yeah, but like how physical? That's what I don't get.
During that year, I went on hikes every day and also did blacklighting.
Yes, I do what you call blacklighting, even blacklighting.
But I was
I
getting like
did it
over
20
100 photos. Getting over 100
Dude,
photos.
I did. I had. Sorry, what?
I was saying I was getting basically like 300 photos a day through that.
Do you understand that I am the number one unidentified region in my region for Lepidopterans?
No, I didn't.
Really? Who could have
Yes.
possibly guessed? It's not like you make it sound like you're the only one that actually cares about all of those.
Yes.
In your region. I know people looking over their global statistics at the end of the year. Oh damn! Where did all of this creation
No, I'm not.
algorithms come
Shit.
from? What do you
No,
mean
I'm
it's just
not.
one
You're not
guy?
even the top.
No,
You're
I'm
not number
fifth.
one.
But I think I'm fifth, but I think the other things also count. Not when they go observer, they go, oh, the guy that observed in that region, and count everything else from the guy. You got what I mean? No, they don't. No, I'm not. I'm shit. I'm shit. No. I think it's maybe in the smaller area. No. God damn it. I'm not cracked enough.
Well, Videx, then you better get cracking.
Yeah. Not
But that
cracked
also
enough.
means you are not
If you
alone.
wanna,
So does it mean? Sorry, I'm trying to. Yeah. No. Okay. I think it's it counts everything from the guy. No, it doesn't. No, I'm stupid. No.
Does it or
I
does it not?
missed. Yep. Okay. Let's restrict the region. Okay, now I'm second.
second is not
let's
good enough.
restrict the region.
But that also means, once again, Vidax, that you are not alone.
What does that mean?
Maybe it's time to network.
Brother, give me your lights. Now! I know a cracked plant person. I actually know their sibling, like personally. And later on, I realized they are people. God, this
Okay.
guy is, yeah. I see.
I think this works properly.
Yeah. He's got
Yeah, that's what-
532 species. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, clearly you must beat him.
Of Lepidopterans. Only
Just
speaking of Lepidopterans. Jesus Christ.
Fight to the death?
Let's see. Oh, this guy went to Africa.
Fang, no, that is
God, that
not. That is not what we should suggest him. No. He has found
Sorry,
the
what did he
opportunity
say?
to find someone of his own species.
What has he said?
Fight to the death.
Fight to death.
This is. Yes.
No.
Virax might
Clear,
sound
that is
incredibly
method.
jealous, but it's not a competition at the end of the day.
There is method to my madness. Cause what's the best place to make friends than the battlefield?
That
I'm
makes
pretty
no
sure
fucking
that's not how it
sense.
works. I questioned your methods.
Yeah,
Clearly,
Emmy
you've
is
not
back.
heard enough
Thank-
of anime of.
I don't know
Yes.
what fucking fanfics you've been reading.
They're fighting again.
No, it's not. It's not
No.
a fanfic. It's just
Is
a
it
classic
about the
trope.
sacred bond of Thebes?
But what?
Like the sacred bond of
again?
Thebes. Like
Oh,
the
Thebes.
gay
on the
Greeks.
battlefield.
Oh,
Who are
that
these
makes
fellas?
sense. So he is working in a nature park. That gives him a big advantage.
So you
Ooh.
know where to find him.
Yeah, of course. Mm,
Who's from Sweden?
Is this baby Udano?
No, they're adults. They're just further back.
what,
You are doing what I
What are
was
those?
suggesting.
guys.
I removed the big one here because it just didn't quite work. I might still use it though.
Yeah, that's fair.
what's their
Yeah, I
adoptions
feel
are
like
those?
it-
Udano.
Oh, they're all Udana. Okay.
They're all Udaning. Actually, let me try how this looks here.
you try adding one of the.
I love it. I had, I think I counted 24 mothing session this year. That's not bad.
Not at all.
This time around, I will not be out of town for most of the summer, so I can go wild with mothing next year again.
You could maybe get the lamp.
What do you say?
Black lighting club. Get a real lamp. Evolve.
I'm currently in a botany course, and by the end of it, I will be taking some plants back. So I'm already 2 steps ahead of you.
What plans? What are you talking?
He was talking about your lamb.
Part of it. Oh, Oh, I thought he was saying for me to move on
Lamb.
to plants.
No,
No,
lamp.
lamp.
Get a real lamp. Noobs, blacklight, rose, high pressure mercury river.
It just makes you a little
Actually-
blind.
No, it's so much better. It's the 34 Hornets were the best thing ever. Yeah, that was not doable.
Yes, the stinking army.
The fucking I think it might be that there was a colony in a direct path of the light, because I have no way to explain why there were so many.
Speaking
I
of
would-
random stuff about INAT, I actually have
Hmm.
one of only 7 observations for a specific animal:
Oh,
What animal?
Ooh.
Wheeler's ant cockroach.
the roach.
I have no idea what
Wheeler's
that
ant
guy is.
cockroach. I will send a picture of it.
Oh, I actually have a. I have a website that I recommend actually for some people here. In other talk text, behold.
Least observations. Okay.
Basically, it shows what observation or what taxa you have that are the least observed. Oh.
Let's see. I'm gonna go see. Oh, that is a funny guy.
So the reason there's so few observations on this guy is because they live exclusively inside of carpenter ant nests. And I just so happened to
Oh.
catch this guy running around the trail instead of in the nest.
Ooh. That's pretty cool, like way for it to live.
If I had to take
Oh,
a
yeah.
guess, I would say I am probably around one of 20 people to ever see it walking outside of the nest.
Damn.
Dude.
Where
How
is
did you know
the
what you were
the
looking
ID?
at?
What do
That's
you
the
mean,
cool thing.
FedEx?
I didn't at first. I just saw it and I went, that's something I haven't seen before. And I've seen all of these other things around here.
FedEx, what were you asking?
How do you use this thing? I'm trying to get like.
You literally just put your INAT username into the user ID, then hit update. That's it.
Okay. Loading.
this
1
reminds
out of
me-
2.
I haven't brought this up in a while, but look at my core date. Like life list.
Fucking birds.
I mean, there's also something under it.
Dinosaurs. No, genuine question. This is not. I put my ID,
Dinosaur.
but it's not loading. It just says it's loading, and that doesn't show anything.
It's never had that issue for me.
It says loading observations from 61%, 1 out of 2.
Huh?
That's what it says.
I attempted to check to see if it was just a you thing, and for some reason it's also doing that for me. Maybe just give it a
Yep.
second.
Now it says
That's for-
0%. Not doing anything.
Give it some time. Because, like... mine
Yeah. Yep, that works better.
is not as mine isn't as impressive as it used to be because other people have found certain things that I've seen.
How dare them?
I think I used to be the only one with a certain harvestman. I'm still the only one with a certain species of fly, which is fun. No one has went through the effort to ID a fly.
No, but look at the fly.
Oh, wait. So my phone doesn't post. Why? Does it not save metadata of the location?
Oh wait, it loaded for me.
Yeah, it's still loading for me.
Your least seen one is a barnacle.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah, there's probably not many people that record barnacles.
And then it's moths. Oh wait, no, a beetle. And then a moth and a beetle. Hmm.
Oh, hello there, S-Guy104. Welcome. Let's see. Shibuya. Wait. Do we have the sclerotic ring of Gobipteryx? I don't think we have. How is it for... Do we have in scar material? Apsaurus.
There is also a flightless bird. Couldn't find any good reference for that.
I mean, I found the description. It's just that there's not a skeletal.
Yeah, I could probably stick the figure in there. I think that's what I might have been going to do that and then forgot.
I mean, it also isn't from either of the two localities. I did look into it.
Oh, you're right.
Because I
You're right. Oh yeah.
Okay, let's do Protoceratops.
We could do Protoceratops or Bagaceratops of the new genus potentially.
Now, considering how shaky the Bagaceratops might be. I think I'm better off with just Protoceratops.
Also, it
the
wouldn't really be
Bagaceratops
worth
is-
doing it.
There.
Wouldn't really be worth doing it unnamed taxa when we already have a very good name taxa with a ton of specimens.
Yeah.
Fair. I saw some questions in chat. I'm not sure if they were answered yet about how certain Velociraptor being in Geducta is. Velociraptor was definitely in Geducta, but it may not have been in the localities that we have here. At least Velociraptor mongoliensis was. There's probably a lot of species of Velociraptor that have still that are currently being described. So a lot of the Velociraptor mongoliensis material will probably become other species.
Yeah,
But
there's certain morphs.
Velociraptor mongoliensis is still from Geducta, but I think there's a fair bit of, but it's only from like some of the localities.
You know what? We should probably ask what people are hoping gets spun on the wheel.
True.
Anything with sharks. Anything with sharks.
What is?
Wheel.
Let me look at what the wheel looks like at the moment. I'm personally quite a big Tendaguru fan, but that's also because I love Elaphosaurs.
And the guru is already on the wheel.
I mean, we're
Oh.
asking what we're hoping gets
Yeah.
spun.
Oh,
Yeah.
Posting the
For
list
asking
again.
what we're hoping gets added, then Moreno Hill would be the best. Hateg, I think Hateg and Tendaguru, but my Mesozoic bias is also showing, so.
Yep. Understandable, because it is based.
I like
Yes,
Ignown, but I
what?
think it'd be.
Nath, I'm sorry for what I'm about to say, But I really hope Sarmiento gets spun.
I don't. Sarmiento sucks. I'm too sick of
It sucks because it's so good. It sucks because it's so good.
It
What do you
sucks
mean?
because
Sarmiento
it
Source is
sucks.
amazing.
It's like 50 formations in a trench coat.
It's 50 formations and all of them have really interesting faunas.
Okay, the issue with Sarmiento is not that the material is not good, it's that we have no way in hell to say what will be the most interesting from a member to portray. And the members go from the Eocene to the Miocene, so you can't play with members that much. And if we want to just do absolutely everything from there and to choose afterwards, 70% of the preparation will be lost.
Yeah, no, it is, as I've said, it is picking your favorite child with Sarmiento.
It's not even picking your favorite child, it's picking one of your childs at random, basically. Learning to love them just to abandon 3 of them. Just out before the peace.
I mean, clearly we would
Because
choose before you do anything.
Yeah,
Yash, we don't know shit about this place.
The fun part
Like,
is I can just
You
point
don't know
at one
shit.
part of it at random.
no, but
True.
we spin on a wheel. We spin the member.
No, no,
Just
you
by luck
just like
with
I
one
look,
of
The
I
member
look what
wheel.
is in there. I look like what taxon I find the most interesting. I say, yep, I want that in there, and we know what member, quote unquote.
Yeah,
member.
Josh,
Yeah,
you
and
do
then you
not
put-
understand how hard that would be. You don't understand how hard that would be to
You
choose.
don't
No, it's
understand
easy,
what
guys,
goal
guys.
to point at
Guys.
random
No,
at
no,
something.
Guys, it's easy.
Okay.
Every time Sarmiento gets spun, it's like an Uno reverse card. It just gets put back on the wheel.
It just stays on. We do more.
It just stays on until we exhaust.
Okay, I found the ones that I want. I want either Pisco or Love Sight.
Love Sight would be good. Love Sight would be good. But
I'm not very much.
Yeah,
Here's
no,
here's why I really like Love Sight. I really like it one Love Sight because I'm about to go to somewhere that has the fossils from here. Like I can find fossils contemporary with this in just 2 weeks.
Hell yeah.
For me, I want
Yeah.
either Milia or Kubifora.
Kubifora almost got spun last week. I was gonna die. Joggins was right next to it.
I would be
Or
I
like
would
2
be
weeks ago.
very, very content with what's it called again? We already spun it once. Forney
Berta
Dolostone.
Shale. Oh yeah, Forney Dullstone. Yeah.
It is not as big.
Yeah.
It is very interesting fauna.
Forney would be
In
fun.
a
But what
It's
about?
holding-
But what about? Listen.
No.
This is all fine and good. This is all fine and
Nemecta's
good.
getting
But
Nemecta's
how-
getting respun if it gets picked.
Let him speak.
Pretty sure he wanted to say
I
Namek.
don't need to. Based off that reaction, I know that I was right.
No. I will not stand for this. It's not the same. God fucking damn it.
it's
Nuh-uh.
Josh, I will rent a car
like
and
a
you're not
break
safe.
between the Mongolian stuff. In a
No.
similar vein to Love Sight, I'd really like to
What
see
about
Egg Mountain,
eight
but I'd
sides?
also I'd also like to wait
Egg-
till I get a chance to because I'll probably be going to dig there in the summer. So I feel like once I can see it in person, it'll be even more exciting to see it on stream.
I am so happy that Egg Mountain is the only time we'll ever need to talk about or reference Cedar Mountain on the stream, formation piece wise.
Griffin.
Why?
Yeah.
That
Cedar
is a-
Mountain is. You were talking about Sarmiento being several formations in a trench coat. That's just what Cedar Mountain is.
Also,
I
since
mean,
when is
because
Egg
it's-
Mountain Cedar Mountain? A Cedar Mountain
Or it's not
formation.
Cedar. It's not Cedar
To
Mountain. What is it?
medicine.
Two
Two
medicine.
Two medicine.
Yeah,
I was
two
wrong.
medicine.
I was wrong. No, I meant two medicine. I'm sorry that I confused
if
the
you said
Cretaceous
that, no,
North
yeah.
American
Shame
formations.
on you and your
I mean, they are
lineage.
very different formations. One is typical
What are
Campanian
you
North
even
America. The
yapping
other
about?
is
These
the
two-
entirety of early Cretaceous North America, spanned
I'm-
with a
I'm-
single
Like, not
formation
even-
draped over it like a tarp.
I'm
It's not even
assuming
that
if we
similar.
do Cedar Mountain, that it
Probably
would just
something like
be
Yellow Cat.
It'd be Yellow Cat. Like probably.
Because
I
Utah Raptor.
I don't know.
Because you
any
need
Yellow
Utah Raptor if you're doing Cedar Mountain.
Honestly, I wouldn't
Yellow
be
Cat's
I
fun.
wouldn't be opposed to some of the upper members with like those Tenontosaurids and like
Mustn't touch
the
it.
new burrowing
I mean, for
Descalosaur or
Tenontosaurus, we
whatever
can
it
just go with
is.
Cloverleaf.
Not Tenontosaurus, Tenontosaurid,
Oh,
like
Like
Rhabdodontomorph or whatever it is. And that
whatever
doesn't work
term
anymore.
means at this point. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's like
looking-
that type of guy, Tenontosaurus.
Yeah,
like what is
I
it
know
called?
the guy you mean.
Something Smithy. What is it? Yanni Smithy.
Yanni.
Oh
Yeah.
that guy.
That
Hey,
guy
I would
is
also
the-
love to see. I would also love to see Posidonia or Level de Suron.
Ooh, Level de Suron.
One of
would
those-
be-
One of those is so much more of a nightmare than the other.
Which one?
Passidonia.
Posidonia
Is
is.
it about
I'm not
as-
sure, honestly, because Posidonia at least is very well documented.
I mean,
On
it's
the,
more about
That's
creating
also
a
its
dice
crux.
out of-
It's very well documented.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, Passidonia is not going to be hard to research in finding the resources.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
sure
going to
how
be
it
hard
is
to go
with,
through
with the
because
French stuff.
The amount of stuff from there.
It's literally
That's
going to
why
be
it works.
JW and I going, "Hey, which group of fish do you want to do first?" It's Montebelka all over again.
But deep.
Yeah.
It never ends.
Um,
Yeah, it's Fauna. Fauna is the Descalosaurine.
yeah,
Yeah.
Fona. On the topic of
I love this guy.
on the topic of Tenontosaurids, there's a specimen I've been looking at, potentially describing from California that I'm still working it out, but it is strikingly Thessalosauр-like. It's not very complete though.
NDA
Is the issue,
spelled.
and it's missing like the femur and the astragalus, which are the main things I'd need to identify it.
NDA spilled on
Right,
stream.
back in a sec.
So, on Mantrax. Oh, there's 3 ankylosaurs from Touch It
Yeah, Mustn't Touch It has a lot of cool stuff.
Columbia.
Mustn't Touch It or
Fauna.
Yellow Cat are the only really good options. The issue with Mustn't Touch It is you sort of run into a lack of theropods. I mean, you've got Siach, I guess.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
you do see
No,
Fun to do.
we are not no.
Yeah,
That
no,
thing
no.
haunts me in my dreams.
to be
Siach-
fair,
Here's the
do-
thing: once you
do
get
we
past the
need-
whole like "Ugh, giant whatever, Siach is actually like a cool thing. Regardless.
What
of
is
the
Siach?
size
Tell me
or
what it is then.
probably an
Fair.
Acrocanthosaurus relative, maybe, probably, question mark. But that's the beauty of it. You get to decide what you want it to be.
I mean, you got
That
Moros,
artistic freedom.
you got the
Moros.
Deinonychus like thing, you got
Yeah. I wish there was
you
a
got
citation
Seats.
for the dino.
Seahawks and Gualicho
Yeah,
have
but-
done more to my have caused more problems than any
Okay,
other
well-
dinosaur to me.
I know stuff.
Noasaur is pretty firmly, to my understanding, Gualico being a Noasaur is looking most likely at the moment, which doesn't
Sorry,
surprise me in the
which-
slightest.
Which one? Gualico, right?
Gualico, yeah.
Yeah, that one. I know stuff anyway.
Ooh. Yeah, I would
Ugh.
be very surprised if something comes out and it turns out it isn't a Noasaur, because
It's
it has
what I
it's
understand-
not a Megaraptoran. We know that now.
yeah, I think that's pretty well established by now. They were yapping. I don't want to get it.
Yeah.
Nah. It's
There were
to
Tyrannosaur
me,
suggestions.
to me that looks like it is what they first suggested it is. It is some kind of Deltadromeus like thing, but whatever the fuck those.
Oh yeah,
is.
it and Deltadromeus, I'd say, are Noasaurs. They seem to be slightly anti-metatarsalian, which, if that is true, would be a big hint that they are Noasaurs, because you only see that in Ceratosauria.
I think we should get a redescription of Deltadromeus, an actually good one.
You're true.
Yes, and
that
I was
would be
about to say,
nice.
this. I just want just a reevaluation of Noasaurs in general. That would also be nice to have.
Because, we can speculate all we want, but for all we know, the characters from the original description are not correct. There could be something
Alright.
weird going
Yep.
on with, something that they described. There is a half-decent chance. Sereno does good work, but literally anyone can make a mistake.
Alright. My food's here, so I'll be right back.
Fang, it's in chat. It's mustn't touch it. Not yeah, but it sounds like mustn't touch it. Must not touch it. But it's with an U. It's something similar to what. It's not really what you wrote, but you're quite close, honestly. Like mussin, mussin, or whatever.
I'm not used to hearing that word pronounced that way.
I'm not used to hear the word pronounced. I have no idea where this comes from. Yeah, because your every you have is you for you, although it isn't. That's sometimes an oo sound.
Oh,
I
no.
have no
It doesn't
idea
have
which one.
to do with
No.
the U. It doesn't have to do with the U that I've heard. I've always heard it called the Massantucket.
Massantucket.
If it's
Well,
the
maybe it
spelling
is
I think
then.
it is. It could be an Americanized pronunciation or
I have I have no idea where the word comes from. It's probably Native American stuff. Let me guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it has a
it
has a CH in it.
but character for an example,
T-U-C-H-I-T.
can be used with CH every once in a while in English.
Yeah. No rules. Fuck me, I guess.
Yeah,
because character is CH.
How do you write this
Uh,
exactly?
I love English so much. I'm posting in other doc things.
English.
I mean, Massantucket.
If no one gave me context for this, I would mustn't. Mustn't touch it. Mustn't touch it. I don't fucking know.
I mean, that's how I always pronounce it.
Oh. Well, like, what's the? Is there? It's like a place. It's like a place. Mustn't whatever the hell Russian they named it after that.
Yeah, the place you mustn't touch.
Yeah, but JW says it's mustn't took it.
I've heard it.
Her?
I don't know.
I never heard that.
I mean, again, it might be me hearing it mispronounce it.
It's just hell. It's hell. It's English.
Okay, so it did originally come from mustn't touch it is how you pronounce it.
Oh, okay.
Yippee! Yeah, but where does it come from?
Where does it go?
I will need to see if this is just a urban legend sort of thing, but it might have come from cowboys saying mustn't touch it because, like, you mustn't touch it because poisonous water.
My God, it.
That
might
is so
actually come
funny,
from that?
though. That
I'm
is
trying to
so
find it.
funny.
I'm trying to find if that is the actual origin, but that is what I'm finding.
I probably should have asked this a while ago. What even is mustn't touch it?
You mustn't touch it. It's a member of the Cedar Mountain Formation. And it's
Okay.
named after like a wash or whatever. What are wash in like Badlands? I don't know what that means. Honestly.
It's a stream, basically.
Yeah, it's like a stream or so it's like how Hell Creek is called Hell Creek because of the creek that is in the hell. But you mustn't touch it. We all know that. If that is actually why the origin of the name, that is beautiful. Like genuinely. And they just like spelled it differently, so it's like, yeah, let's not just like write it straight up.
It makes it very self-explanatory what not to do.
You have to touch the mustn't touch it. Remember, it's like ignore all the warning. Go in. Let me guess, since I'm getting messages. Fang is raising his hand because he fell out. Because his Wi-Fi is of dubious quality.
Attached to the Wi-Fi. The Wi-Fi did not like. I got kicked out.
Your wife doesn't like. Sorry, what?
I will miss my Wi-Fi tales.
I wouldn't know, Vindex. I've been talking to her right now.
What?
Anyway, he's a squid with legs. Another talks.
We don't bring H.P.
see.
Lovecraft into this.
Why not?
Well, he was racist.
Yeah, true.
quite a bit.
Sometimes I wish that we could come back to the Second Balkan War.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Uh,
What does he mean by
Do we really
what is
want to know?
meant?
okay, found another source saying the same thing. Ironically, with them saying that they thought it was either Native American or German in origin.
What's German about that one?
Messen, like in
I mean,
Messen.
have you seen how it's spelled?
From-
I don't.
From what
What's
this
the
person
does
says,
not
Douche,
sound like a
yes,
German word.
yes, they told the Americans to shower.
It's true.
from what this person says, it started out as the water that must not be touched, and then just got shortened over time.
That's so good.
That's like the most stereotypical American thing possible.
That is
In
like
100
That
years, it's
water,
gonna
you
be
see that over
restricted.
there?
that
not
is
touched.
like Conlang levels of entomology.
Entomology? Lebug?
Yes,
Etymology.
Yes,
animology.
Peter. The bug.
That sounds like the
I
reasonings
love how,
that,
like
that
in-
would
in-
that what a teenage Tolkien would bring forward for his elven words.
Yeah. In 50 no, in like 250 years it's gonna be Mestich. It's gonna get
Mustich.
reduced to atoms.
Oh
It's gonna
no,
be like
Mustich.
Mistich. It's gonna be like in like 750 years it's gonna be Mist.
Yeah.
Mustich.
It's
No, it's not
And
going to get that. It's
1,000
going to get to like
years.
Mitch.
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 Yeah,
The
what
Mitch
what's the name of that
Walk,
creek?
the
Mitch.
Mitch member of the. By then maybe it gets its own formation. It might be possible. So it's gonna be the Mitch formation.
Wouldn't be surprised if the Mitch formation is already a thing.
Is there a Mitch formation?
Sounds cool.
There's Hurricane Mitch, but there's no Mitch formation. The name is up for not for grabs.
Oh. Oh god, what was that really funny formation
Mitch?
name that we came up with on a stream, and then I googled it and it turned up, wait, that's already a thing in Antarctica.
Which one?
I don't remember, that's why I'm asking.
I mean, there's only so many in Antarctica, so that's
I'm not sure. I mean,
not the hardest thing in the
there
world
wasn't
to
really
find.
fossils in it. It was purely geological stuff.
Something like fuck off.
Yeah, it was something quite humorous.
Quite humorous.
It even gave me a slight chuckle.
Quite funny, Mitch.
Do you mean Destruction Bay?
No.
That's a good one. That is a good one.
Destruction Bay. Welcome
back.
to Destruction Bay.
Oh my god, there is a,
Okay, what about
fuck off
Whiskey Bay?
locality in Bohemia.
Sorry, come again. Whiskey what?
Whiskey Bay.
Whiskey Bay. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Oh no, Emmy fell.
Again.
He likes the sound of that. Bro would die after 1 week.
I just googled if there is a fucking formation, but that's not the case.
the fucking from.
We didn't name that one.
Named after the Austrian town.
That's what you mean.
Hang on, I found a really good one. There's Mount Wyatt Earp Formation. You know, like the cowboy.
That is meaningless to me. I'm sorry.
He's an American now.
Yeah, an American cowboy is the name of an Antarctic formation.
I mean,
Nice.
there aren't many natives there. You or something I'm from, so okay.
There's
I
also
guess.
half 3 point.
Emmy is requesting aid, by the way. The baby harness broke.
No.
The baby harness, bro.
Also, right quick, I found a very humorous INAT project called Ignore the Elephant
on.
Seal.
What?
Okay.
It is it's in
please
reference
elaborate.
to a separate post which was like it's in reference to a like a Reddit post, but it is an observation where the thing that is being ID'd is the least interesting part of the image.
Hold on, are you sending this? Because now I gotta see this.
Like
Yeah, I'm very
just kidding.
curious. Baby wants to see the INAP project.
Here's an example of it. It will embed.
Yeah, that is a cowbird.
Yeah.
That is definitely a cowbird.
I wonder why it's called that.
It's a bird that likes cows.
That's a nice looking cow.
It's a nice looking bird on the cow.
Like this is
Mhm.
another example.
The second picture's
This
fun.
is a plant observation.
That's where that image comes from. That's where it comes from.
Oh.
No.
I've seen this
The
image so many
original.
times.
Yeah, the original is from a Reddit post that's look at the flowers, ignore the elephant seal.
I wonder if it would be funny to record every single Roadrunner I see on INAT. Just
Here's another good example.
I found it. I found the original.
I will go to sleep.
I'm not gonna
See
link it
you.
because you read it. but-
Goodbye now.
You know,
Yeah.
all
I
the
love this.
big-
Clearly, it is
What are
parasitizing
these
the
beach
cow.
flowers?
It's too weak.
Ignore the elephant seal.
Ignore the elephant seal.
That is the most
What are
elephant
the
seal
flowers?
picture that I've ever
Tell me what are
seen.
these-
And like the thing is, that's a normal size footpath. Like these things are massive.
Yeah.
Here's what I want to know. Why can't they just crop it out? It's not that hard. It takes 5
No.
seconds to do.
I think that might be the point.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Huh.
No.
As gelatinous as it is massive.
Oh no, okay. No, the second image is literally just that cropped. The This is the second image.
So why did you post the first one?
Gets more attention.
Yeah, one of these beach flowers ignore the elephant seal is a much better post than one of these beach flowers. I mean, it spawned a whole.
But the thing is, if you tell me to ignore the elephant seal, I'm not looking at the flowers. I'm not going to help you. I'm looking at the elephant seal.
It is a real nice looking elephant seal.
Exactly. Like, do you see the absolute schnoz on that thing?
Yeah.
Absolute
They're
fuck
God.
shit.
Elephant seals are one of the most gnarly animals out there. They
Here's
You
the
guys know
image.
about
reason it's
Neil,
like-
right?
wrote. Yeah, Neil.
Neil?
Yeah.
Yeah, Neil the seal.
Yeah, I
He's
heard
a
of
seal
Neil.
in Tasmania, and he's a subadult southern elephant seal in Tasmania.
Keeps getting
He's
in trouble
notable
with
for
the
doing
law,
things
from what
such
I
as
remember.
he's notable for doing such things as yelling at the cops, going in front of cars while like to prevent people from getting to them, breaking mailboxes, breaking traffic cones, stealing traffic cones, and various other things.
What a criminal. Neil will never be stopped.
Like there was one time where he went in front of a woman's house and just sat there, and she couldn't go to work, so she told someone, and that person told the news, who were able to get there and do a whole report on him, and he didn't move until the end.
That's average seal behavior.
Neil, you're forcibly being ejected from the property. Oh man.
Yeah, it's normal seal behavior,
Uh-uh.
except this one's 800 pounds.
Oh, did
I mean,
you guys see the one
I
with,
feel like the
sea
bigger the
lion
seal, the
pup that,
lazier
like,
it gets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sea lions are the
But-
active ones. It's a sea lion that you wouldn't expect to stay in
Yeah.
one place.
Oh, absolutely. Like,
Brown
And you would just
pelican?
chase-
It would
Are
just
you
chase
sure?
the nearest person. Yeah, I think that might be a brown
what was it?
pelican, but I'm not certain.
Yeah, looks like a brown pelican.
You know, it would be nice if it were to focus. It'd be nice to tell.
It would.
What is it?
What are I don't think I have anything interesting. Oh, I found an alligator lizard. That was fun once. Let me see if I could find that one.
There was a very fun elephant, not elephant, feline one with like a pup that ended up somehow going into a town, and it ran into a bar, and it just wreaked havoc in there till they managed to corner it in the bathrooms. But
So
that's just a
I
good
don't know.
vibe.
There's a pretty popular video of this deer walking into a shop, and then it gets scared when the door closes behind it because it knocked it and it was being propped open, so now it's shut, and it just loses it. It is such a good video.
See. Trying to find. Darn, where is? Where's my? Alright. Yeah. I think the most interesting things I have observed on iNaturalist is an alligator lizard and a praying mantis, which like aren't particularly rare, but I don't see them all that often. So
Oh,
I
I
love
never
mantises.
heard.
They're the Mantises are the only insects I will willingly hold, and they don't freak me out.
Behold,
I-
Sounds
the
like a
baby
killer.
sea lion on the run.
Oh, a seal. Is that a seal or a sea lion? I can't tell.
Sea lion. It's very
Yeah,
mobile.
yeah, you're right.
Oh my
Sea
god,
lion.
look at him.
Yeah, you're right. that's
Look at him!
definitely-
Look at him go! Look at him go!
It has like no neck, which tripped me out for a second. I guess that's just what the babies look like.
They do.
Yeah, so we were
They're
down
orbs
at the
with
pub,
baby sea lions are just orbs
Yeah.
with 4 flippers, and they hop around. That's all they do.
Yeah. They're just a torso with flippers.
Just an incredible little guy.
I can't believe he tried
I
to
used
go
to go
into
to-
a bar and not be of drinking age. Shame on the seal.
I used to go to the Marine Mammal Center in. Oh God,
Mhm.
where was it? But I used to go to the Marine Mammal Center all the time and see all sorts of like seals and sea lions. It's quite cool. They had like a summer camp type
Oh
thing.
my god.
Sausalito, that's where they are. Yeah. Cool place.
I have
I
heard
applied
Also,
for
something funny, I
an
just-
internship there, but I didn't get it.
Aw.
That's alright.
Something funny. I just
Okay.
realized
To be honest,
the Discord call status is Jadokta's calling it once its Velociraptor back, and it's not even going to be in this.
yeah.
Yeah, he wants it back.
Jadokta is calling it once Velociraptor in the piece.
Maybe in the flaming cliff.
Golden engagement trap.
Engagement. Oh my god, I can't believe Yasha became one of those clickbaity YouTubers.
Clickbait
He always
streamer.
was.
What is it?
More likely than you think.
What is this?
Not my paleo stream estimate.
Is that a water park in PK? It is.
Huh?
It has a flamingo.
I also found a project that's literally just other things stealing the sugar water from hummingbird feeders.
Excellent.
This is the wildest one probably, even though they didn't get a photo.
You know, the moment you said sugar water, I was like, yep, bear.
There's also a bunch of photos of bats doing it.
You're just basically giving them honey.
Free. Oh wow.
Bear behavior at its finest.
Definitely.
Yeah, a lot of long-tongued bats.
Slurp slurp.
I'm glad iNaturalist exists in these trying times to keep us entertained.
Mhm. Indeed.
Oh my god, Fang, that is that PK?
Yes, that is PK. Some people go mental with that game.
Holy shit.
You think that's crazy?
Oh.
Hold on. I have some funnier stuff
Yeah.
to show you that people have built in it.
Oh, that's I
Uh,
was like, how on earth did they make a pool? It's the aquarium piece.
Yep.
yes.
That's awesome. Dude, I can't wait to get back. I've got like I had sections in my park saved for when the Vivaria or Terrarium overhaul came out, so now I got to go in and fill those up. I had a little spot ready for Mononicus ever since that was quote unquote like teased by Mao. I've got some spots in other places, yeah. See what else I need to add. I've got a plan. My like Europe area is gonna include a little sort of lake with an island in the middle that has the Archaeopteryx and Compsognathus enclosures.
Oh, cute.
A little mini Solnhofen archipelago. And then probably a Lurin area, and then not actually sure what other European stuff. Oh, I guess Iguanodon will need. My goal is to have every single species in game, so we'll see. Yeah, I love the Torvosaurus in that game, man. So good. I cannot wait for Allosaurus and Stegosaurus. So it's gonna be so I think once Allosaurus and Stegosaurus are in, the Jurassic roster will be like, obviously not finished, but it'll have all the essentials of a good Jurassic roster.
Yep. That's what I'm missing, especially with
Manosaurus.
the Stegosaurus.
Brachiosaurus. Now we just need some smaller theropods like Ornitholestes, and we're set.
Oh, Yash, what do I
I
see
can't
you
wait till we get a
adding?
larger raptor. Ooh. Ooh.
What do I see you looking at there?
Oh no.
The
It's the
Burbaraptor.
duck.
Wasn't one of those guys that were a bit questionable on if they're actually from here or not, because like
Yeah.
lots of trade and documentation stuff.
Yeah. I mean, probably a house raptorine of some sort in either Ukutolgud or Udensair, so I don't think it's unreasonable.
I'm pretty sure that there's the other one at just another locality here.
Ooh, spiky. Spikeamellis moment. He's just turning it into Spikeamellis.
Literally, Miguel, yes,
Spiking
Prehistoric
themselves.
Kingdom is the new Roblox with what stuff
What?
people build. As
Someone go back and
as you can
that.
as you can see by these beautiful examples that Dar over here has done, you can do wonderful things in PK. Look at these beautiful builds. Who wouldn't want to build a park with these?
Oh my god, why?
Why not?
Fair, but also, why?
Like I said, why not?
If you give people a sandbox, they will make whatever they want.
You guys know about TTP, right?
I think.
Oh, we need a
Also, here's this-
Triodontid before the piece is over.
I guess. Also, here's
Triodontid, my beloved.
posable tennis trophies and the Matasukas and which one is this one again? Is it Theodon? No, maybe. Yes.
Yeah,
It is Rutidon.
I love
Haha.
the sheer difference. I love the sheer difference between like Asian Triodontids having like fairly stable, if not slightly uncertain taxonomy and phylogeny, and then North American Troodontid just being the biggest mess you've ever seen.
It's because they all suck, or a lot of them do.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh my
both
God,
because they all suck and there are a lot of really bad holotypes that people just still used anyways and really ignored the problems of until they piled up and became a nightmare to get rid of.
Like, like the newest one to be named is a fragment of a brain case.
No, it's a complete brain case, I'm pretty sure, but still.
No, it is not.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like a fragment of a brain case is a bit much. I feel like people think it's less complete than it is because for some reason the skeletal that was published with it used one of the referred specimens instead of the actual holotype. The actual holotype has like the full dome over the top of the eyes and a good chunk of everything. It still sucks, but I don't doubt that it's diagnostic. I just doubt that maybe it shouldn't have been named, you know?
I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna call this anything other than what I called it.
That's the referred specimen. The holotype is
That is
significantly
not-
more complete than that.
Yeah, that is the holotype.
That is the referred.
Oh wait, no,
No,
that
it's
is
not.
7-3. That is 7-3.
Yeah.
That is my bad. Why did
This
they?
is the holotype. Let me find the picture.
Why didn't they make a skeletal with
Yeah,
that?
I think
Why
it's-
wouldn't they do that?
It's because when the paper started, that was going to be the holotype, and then they found the more complete specimen. Let me see. Someone comped the holotype into a full skull. Just cannot find it for the life of me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just grabbed my beanbag actually.
Yosh is in the bin bag. Yosh in the bin bag.
Yeah, no, I need to get more comfortable.
What
Is
I
it
was
time
gonna
for the
ask
small-sized turret?
is, is it time for my people? Is it time for the smalls?
Maybe it is time for the smalls. But how small? That is the question. Maybe I should add a city party. again.
Yes.
Small.
I swear I had. Yeah.
Probably
The
Shuvuda
Xenovenator holotype isn't exactly
is-
good, but
is
there
bigger
are
than
much
I
worse
anticipated.
Troodontid holotypes for sure. 'Cause there are Troodontids that are actually known from like part of a frontal.
Can people stop
I'm not known
naming?
from anything. I am
People
unknown.
stop naming
Yeah.
Troodontids from super fragmentary material. Like, how are we able to
Must
find
be.
another
Yeah.
specimen of this thing and refer
Has to
it?
reserve this one specific bone, or else we can't refer it. Really, a holotype, even if not complete, would have bones, like at least one element from each different part of the animal, probably more. Just so that, you know, if you find an isolated limb or an isolated tail or whatever, you can compare it.
Honestly surprised that there is no skeletal drawing for Almas.
Yeah, I looked for one. I couldn't find any. You
Except,
could
of course,
probably,
David Peters.
You could probably use the Gobi Venator. I don't think
I'm
they're
not
that
sure.
far from each other, but I'm not sure. Omasuka. Give me Philo. Yeah, I don't know of any good juvenile troodontid skeletals, which is unfortunate. Could probably roughly mock something up based on just the limb measurements given, at least. Do they even have a phylogeny in here? Please tell me you actually ran a phylogeny with this.
Gesundheit.
Dang.
Nice.
Not even seeing a phylogeny for Almas. Alright.
Something like this, I would guess. Hmm.
Okay, this might... Please have phylogeny. Please include Almas. Yes, okay, so yeah, Almas is fairly close to Gobi Venator. It could be closer, but it's... no, actually not that much. Yeah, I think Gobi
Anyways,
Venator
I
is
will be
probably your
departing
best
now.
bet, but it's not ideal.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Adios.
Goodbye.
And also, I'm going to sleep. Goodbye.
Good night.
Nay. Is it dead? Gone?
Decisions.
Miguel, I can tell you that they would just refer it to that guy, even without overlapping material. It has happened.
Yep.
It would literally just be referred to the genus still.
Because what's the chances that there are more than one troodontid species in a formation, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Turbinator.
There's the fact that there's probably multiple troodontid taxa. Then because like 2 Medicine, or is it 2 Medicine? I don't know. One of those North American formations has troodontid material that very clearly is from more than one taxa.
Okay, JW,
Yeah.
what
North American
what lizards here
troodontids
are
are.
from here?
Let's do that big monster.
Is it
wait,
all?
yeah, I think the big monster sort. No, I think the bigger one above it is also from here. The one with the skull.
Which
Right?
one?
I don't know. I can't read the name.
Yes. Which one are you pointing at?
All. Like I was asking like which ones are specifically from our localities.
There is a key
there's a
there.
site key.
Look at the
Oh.
rectangle, Yash.
Yeah.
There is.
So we could have Gobiasuchus, just not Kylane. Miguel, you hear that? There's a
Can have
Gobiasuchus species in Eden
Gobiasuchus
Sair.
question mark. It is
Yeah,
questionably
Gobiasuchus
Gobiasuchus
question
has
mark.
not been looked at.
Probably a Gobiasuchid though, so it will probably at least look the same or similar.
Yeah, if it's only one species, I didn't feel like putting the species name.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I like the idea of one of those big lizards gulping down a Gobiasuchid. Like the, let me send the pic again. Something like this, I feel, would look cool.
Am I blind or do I not see Ovo on the list?
Ovu is in like a random little locality that like nothing else is in.
Ah.
It's the only thing there to my knowledge.
Really? I thought it was from a fairly densely packed one. Huh. Oh well.
Me.
Another Goya
It is
moment.
from. It is from. Specifically, Little Uka to Gold. It's a different locality.
Ah. Well.
Like legitimately. Or they specifically say Little Uka. Like
Okay.
I mean, this is the Corey map. If you think that's close enough to just straight up include it, that's fine. Like it's right next to it.
Yeah. Although to be fair, that's a
It's the
200
only thing
kilometer scale
there.
bar there.
Oh yeah, true. Let me quickly see how many meters, like just guesstimate. Right quick. That has to be like 20 kilometers at most. Which is still a lot. Like that's not nothing. You know what? Here's a better comparison. It's literally it's on the same dune.
Yeah, roughly 20
Just a
kilometers.
little
Yeah.
west. Let me see.
But I wouldn't call that the same dune.
Yeah. It is 15 kilometers away. I guess, yeah, it's not the same dune. But yeah, it's enough. It's the only thing there. There was like that and Zos, which I didn't really feel like numbering because there's like one from each.
Oh. Ist hier anything postcranial für Myrmico Patria?
No.
Daptria.
Anything that doesn't have postcrania, it just doesn't have it preserved.
Okay.
A lot of these guys are just skulls.
Yeah, I remember that. Which is weird. Honestly.
At one point, I actually did do a drawing of it, though. I don't know if I'd ever be able to find it. So weird looking.
Yeah.
Little lizards. I love little lizards.
Ooh. Parmeosaurus looks
Oh
like
wait, I found it. I
Tess
actually found
Ostudon.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think those are just really big belly scales based off the position.
Or that, yeah.
I posted my little sketch of it from like a year ago in Other Talk. What a creature.
this guy deserves to make it in the piece. Just look at him. He's
I
so,
mean, the
he's so
mouth line
sweet
probably
and
would go.
innocent.
He has such a long post-orbital section.
Yep. You know what?
Ooh, we doing the long snout mammal?
There's more to Zambalestes than the long snout.
Ooh. What's the deal with this? Oh, I see some tusks. Potentially.
Well, those are
Or
those are
not
just
tusks,
long
but
teeth.
long teeth. Yeah.
This guy was a hopper.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a little sort of. What's that one creature called?
You know, Salamtalestis
hops around
might
the
be
desert.
perfect actually to fill the role I had in mind compositionally for Shibuya.
Yeah, here's a
Ooh.
skeletal like that's commonly shown with this guy.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's a cool guy.
Yeah. Semi recently there was a member of the family that is a bit larger,
Yeah.
like squirrel sized, I think.
Fun.
Trilo did a very fun reconstruction of it.
I mean, Salamtalestis is already like the
what's the
size of a razor sizable squirrel.
Yeah. What's the Instagram thing to show on Discord?
KK.
KK Instagram? Okay.
Yep.
In Other Talk text. This is a reconstruction done by Trilo slash Michael Tripoli.
What a strange little fella.
Certainly.
It's basically like a hopping shrew almost.
This feels like a Lemuria creation. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, we do have a Zambalestid in Lemuria.
I knew it.
There is one. It looks like a Chevertane. Oh yeah, do people in here see the new March of Mammals post today? Or not March of Mammals, Cenozoic Rewind.
I'm not sure.
Funny Propysidian. I think it was posted in Best of New Paleo Art. Yeah. Funny Propysidian. Little goober.
Let's see. Oh, there.
He's so silly looking.
I don't remember this publication.
Yeah, it was from a bit ago.
Hmm.
It is the first Proboscidean genus to be named in a while.
Yeah.
At least to my knowledge. Doesn't happen very often. Though I have a feeling it might happen more often as you get like more reviews on the taxonomy.
Yes, fossilized. No Velociraptor. It's funnier that way.
What's going on?
Oh, fossilized. Asking why with like the absence of Velociraptor.
Yeah, no Velociraptor. It's a little bit silly. Oh, what a creature.
Okay, what funky little creature could we put between its paws to be eaten?
There are many
Okay.
options.
What about a little amphibian or a little frog? Is the frog? Actually, it's the frog.
We don't have it scaled.
It is the one thing I forgot to
No.
scale.
No. Tragedy.
Like gravity?
No thing. No.
About the little lamp is painted.
Oh yes, there is a few funny Amphispanians from here.
There is
Actually,
one.
Was it the one that has like a funny little face shield?
No.
Or is that one from somewhere else in
I think
Mongolia?
you're thinking somewhere else.
You think?
Probably. Let me see if I can find it again. Yes. Playlist name. I might not even be thinking of an Amphispanian. I might be thinking of something else as well. That's the problem.
Dynamo is raising his hand.
What?
Get him
He
up.
is? How lovely. I was wondering when he would decide he's acquired the voice.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
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 Hey. It was because Yash finally drew a mammal, of course.
Ah,
Right.
the bias it
Nah.
shows again.
Nah. I need to finish drawing a mammal that is right in front of me.
Is it cat?
No, it is the cow. What was supposed to be just a quick flocking sketch.
Okay.
Let me. Yeah, I'll post in other talk text. This
How
thing.
can I remember the name?
Betty Cerebos.
Hey, hold on.
Mhm. The bloody.
I may not. Where is crash capacity?
What if you have it eating the stem amphispenian?
I think that might still be a little bit too large. Although it could maybe. Wait, I mean I have them
Could just
all
be a
here
juvenile.
scaled. Oh wait, I mean the fossil is scaled, right? Not the skeletal, I assume.
You might be able to remember what this animal is called just from my little quick sketch of it. But it looked roughly like this in the piece that Yasha did. It had this little like flat crest on its
Oh, that
head.
guy.
Yes, that guy.
I also don't remember name.
Wasn't that one from somewhere in Mongolia?
I found it. Cynoamphispania or
thank you.
Cyneoamphispania.
Okay.
That guy is from. Let me see. Why doesn't it list it on the Wikipedia page? Found the description paper. Let me check.
There's the fossil.
Oh yeah, it's just from Bayan Mondahu.
What a little goober. How old is that? Oh wow, that is older than I thought it would. It was. It's a little, just about 4 years old. That piece, which does not feel like it.
Huh. Yeah, no, that looks really good for that old of a piece.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Noodle snack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what a creature! Looks a little like a salamander currently.
Yeah.
Mm. Or like some skinks.
Well, it's gonna look like a skink no matter what. Vaguely, the proportions it has.
Hmm. And then all the most of the extant ones are just worm. Some beautiful examples in stream materials. If
Ah, yes.
The worm lizards.
mm-hmm. Some of them, a lot of them are even colored like the weirder colored earthworms.
Mm.
Why? Why must you be this convergent?
Worm.
Weird.
Worm.
Worm. What is the mammal diversity here like? I presume a lot of Maltese.
There's a lot.
Yep.
Let me zoom out here. Lots of multituberculates. Yep. There are some
Yep.
quite sizable.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that.
Hmm.
May I? Oh,
There's a group.
Seeing, I think the
there's a
biggest
group
one was
that you-
Catopspatar.
Yeah.
Sorry, you go.
I was gonna say, there's something here that you would never expect to be here. There's just a straight up chimolested here.
Oh. Huh. That'd probably be the earliest one, right?
I think so.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's not like a weird chimolestin, and it's just within the family.
Mm-hmm.
Malestes, and it's even from one of the two localities.
Cool. Is Catopspatar from one of the two?
Yeah.
Given the size and the general rodent-ish vibes of it, I have a somewhat humorous idea for how to pose it.
What?
It getting spooked or offended by something and taking up a Himalayan marmot defensive pose of just standing and screaming. Levels of drama may vary. Like even if it's reacting to something benign like the Udana walking past it.
how the little Alverosaurs are basically replaced by little hopping mammals.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Little mammals
appear
go
so.
boing.
Yeah. To be honest, the Alverosaurs are probably too big to go over there anyways.
Maybe. Unless.
Maybe. I'm still hoping we get an Alverosaur though, just to show off those weird spikes. Because I'm like 99% sure that Shibuya would have had him because it has the exact attachment spot you expect to see. I think it's the medial spike.
Yeah. I will say though, it would need to be very close to the camera for them to even be noticeable.
True. I mean, I feel like there's still room for something to go in some of these gaps in the front of the ankylosaurs.
I mean, that's where little lizards and stuff, I assume, are going.
There.
Because where else? It'd be the only place for them to
That
go.
is true. That is true. That's the problem with such diverse formations. You end up not being able to show everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got
Just in my
better
opinion,
than
the
that.
main important features of this fauna are the tiny things because it's most of the fauna. And most of
Fair.
the reason, like outside of the dueling dinosaurs, that this formation like is super interesting.
I mean, I personally find the big things more interesting, but that's probably my Archosaur bias.
It is.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'd say, like, I don't think they're objectively more interesting, just to me personally, they're more interesting. I do agree objectively, there's a lot of cool stuff going on with the small fauna. I've got, yeah. It's neat. I've got a cast of the Acaroraptor holotype, and it's neat being able to sort of compare it to other dromaeosaurs and use it as a bit of a guide. It's always nice to have that sort of stuff in your hand as reference.
Yeah, this is pretty much the only Cretaceous locality that has small fauna that massively outweighs the larger fauna, where that smaller fauna isn't like scraps of premaxillas and dentaries.
There.
Outside of like insects and stuff like that, I should have said small vertebrate fauna.
Yeah. Very excited. There's a lot of dinosaur species to be named from Geducta, and it seems you got new Protoceratopsid, all the new Velociraptor species, a lot of cool stuff.
I think I'm gonna bounce off and try to get some sleep because no art brain today. I've tried. I failed. See you guys around. Bye bye.
See ya.
Goodbye.
I was wondering why you had 2 copies of that skull. Wait, are you giving that guy skink-like body? Or not skink-like, gecko-like body? Horrible creature.
I'm probably gonna head out. I imagine Geducta will still be going tomorrow.
I assume.
Yeah. Adios.
I'm wondering. I'm wondering if Yash is just locked in or if there's something going on.
Oh, apparently I was muted.
Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. How long were you muted for? Do you have any clue?
Few minutes, not much.
Ah.
But I said that I'm not going for a skink-like body.
Yeah, when you were drawing the body, I originally I saw you do that shape that sort of looked like a fat like leopard gecko tail. I thought that was you were gonna be doing like some weird defensive pose for
Standing here
the
on the
long-headed
front
guy.
end.
I wish we had more post crania from some of these
Oh yeah.
guys. I was like, a lot of them would have been normal. Dynamo's back. His internet died.
Ah, I was wondering. Wait a second.
Everything's going wrong.
Metal Souls, hello there.
Nah, not quite everything.
Woohoo! Yippee!
Yee. I see you are drawing the little uvu.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, there's something like an image that's stuck in my head that try and think that you could do with a lizard here and another animal. One of my favorite iNet observations. Let me try and find it. It's an image of an anole, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh.
Was it not an anole? I need to find it. This really good image of like a little lizard biting onto like the scruff of not the scruff, but like the underside of the neck of a cat.
Oh, I know which one
Hmm.
you mean.
Just-
Yeah.
Yeah, just hold it.
Yeah,
oh, I found
I-
it. I found him.
Is it a brown anole?
No, it's an alligator lizard.
No! That's worse! Oh no!
Stream
Those-
material.
Dude, that that is understandable reaction from the cat.
Restful credibility.
Those
85.
those things have powerful
Welcome to the
jaws.
stream. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome.
Ah, I feel like
but yeah,
I have
that-
seen another image that's very similar to this before.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it happens to a bunch of cats.
Oh yeah, I think the one I'm more familiar with his this one.
No.
Oh,
No, no.
another. Not the lips this time. And a different lizard too.
No, the schnoz.
Oh. Ugh.
Yeah, but most of these images are cats instead of being bitten, biting lizards. But there's also this.
Usually how that goes.
Oh, there's another one.
Oh. Yep, yep.
Ooh,
I
maybe the
can't
most
believe it's
dynamic
Veranolis
one
from.
yet.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh goodness.
Chuggy.
Cats just be like this.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Ah, fossil adder coming in with another.
E.
Stembird. There's no Velociraptor and
It's
there will be no
interesting how you can
Tarbosaurus. There's no Tarbosaurus here.
E. Unfortunately.
I wouldn't say unfortunate because that like blows everything out of proportions.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Like how do you bridge that scale issue? I mean, you could have all the tiny things like crawling around in the skull or on the skull of one. But
Yeah.
Do you have space for maybe Polyglyphanodon? in a
Yeah,
tree
I'm
feasting
I'm
on
I'm
some
thinking
leaves, like a
putting
smaller
in
one?
a Damisaurus here, as the other ones are apparently not here. So, or is
There's a couple that are here.
wait. So, let's have a look on the list again.
They are in
Something.
ABC order.
So, a Damisaurus
Mhm.
is here. Gobinatus. Is Gobinatus here? Okay, Gobinatus.
Yes.
Okay.
Something I was wondering earlier, like before stream. I imagine a lot of these lizards, just based on extant desert lizards, a lot of them would be diurnal. But if you have a flashlight, diurnal lizards are not all that hard to find when they sleep. Like, they try to camouflage themselves, but some of the smaller attacks could make for fun Easter eggs, just like pressed on branches or behind, like around osteoderms or something, just snoozing.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find images of lizards sleeping.
Good. Yeah, there's like, I think 3 or 4. That big guy is specifically not here. Gobianatus is right next to it, is the smaller one that sort of looks like
Oh, I see. Oh,
to the
okay.
left. Yeah. Because there isn't any work on that guy's phylogeny. It just multiple references say, this guy's close and looks a lot like Gobianatus.
Yippee.
Mm.
And you have like the two vibes of Polyglyphanodonts between them, of like sort of normal-ish lizard, like long skull, Anole-esque, and then big beefy, compact skull. And these are both Polyglyphanodontids, like even in recent phylogenies, in the same family.
Mm-hmm. Most of the images I can find are in captivity, but yeah, it seems like all lizards will just sleep flopped wherever. Ooh. Okay, very funny image of a monitor lizard sleeping in a tree. A big one.
Oh.
It's so chunky.
The schnoozer. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know if you'll need tomorrow. I mean, if you do, it's only going to be a little bit because it's all small taxa now.
Yep.
Unless you want to add like another Oviraptor or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking maybe there could be like a city party back here, in theory.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, other than that, like there's not like there are Alphasaurs here, as was brought up, but like
Yeah. I mean, the Alphasaurs
oh,
I
that's
could
funky.
see like either like as was brought up, one here between the Ankylosaurs, looking around, maybe even like eyeing the Salamtalestis here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Like that. Although maybe that feels a little bit staged. Or like
I mean, it could.
back here between.
Hmm.
It could be trying to sneak up onto it, to try. Yeah, it could be trying to sneak up to it to steal the lizard.
Sagi, runter da. No.
Uh-oh.
God damn this cat. Back in a second.
What's happening? Uh-oh.
And I'm back. And out of my
Hey,
back again.
welcome back.
I feel like I need a extra desk for my tablet. Have it like to the side here
What
of my.
was he doing?
Yeah, he was like
Hmm.
going where he's not supposed to go and stuff, like climbing all over my materials.
Hmm.
And he knows exactly that he's not supposed to do that. Oh wait, wrong layer. No, I want to keep the insects. They are very random, but they're there. Buru, buru. Restful credibility. Why is the drawing so detailed? Even though I can see the individual strokes, how do you predict what you need to draw? I don't. I just do. It's called brush economics. It's more about creating the illusion of detail and not really doing them all. Because otherwise, I would go insane. Okay, how big is this?
What creatures?
Oh, they're just little guys.
It looks like you, like the cameraman woke them up by putting on the flashlight or like turning on the flash on the camera.
I mean, it's a little bit the idea.
Good. You disturbed their slumber.
I disturbed the dirt.
Ooh, Dynamo looking finished paleo art. Or best new paleo art.
Let's see. The cow.
The cat.
Oh goodness.
More platyceratops.
Yes.
It's a little silly. It's a little silly looking.
Let's have a look. Ah, Sora finished. Yeah, I think that might have needed a little more work.
I think it partially might be an art style thing. Like it looks very geometric. At least in the head.
I mean, a little bit. The horns look a little funky, but yeah. It's very hard to make them not look funky. What's in?
I was surprised so far that I didn't get any negative comments on my Glyptodon so far.
I mean, they look
It's silly.
stunning.
I mean, yeah, but it's also like razor tricky to reconstruct these guys. No, let me actually show you. This is a photo I took. This is a preliminary drawings before I go in with some more better shading and stuff.
E.
Showing a little bit of diversity.
A lot of diversity.
Yeah, yes,
These
yes.
silly creatures.
I like the really weird one on the bottom row.
Oh,
A creature.
Neosclerocalyptus.
Sclerocalyptus. Yeah. Now
Yeah.
that thing is completely bonkers. Like, its cephalic shield
How did that
is
thing-
weird. It has ossified nasal cartilage that looks absolutely bizarre. It looks like a little bit what certain ankylosaurs had. But like what the ankylosaurs had on the inside of their skull. This thing has it on the outside as ossified cartilage.
Don't-
Was probably covered up by soft tissue, but still.
Don't you love mammals?
Yeah, but also when you look at the difference in like the cephalic shield, like you have like our little guy over here with these huge, weirdly domed plates on top. There is Dodicurus, which has just highly fused, nearly indistinguishable small ossicles. And then you have the weird mosaic of Panoctus. I like to call it its little sinking cap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the skull of this thing. What?
Yeah.
Neosclero.
Oh. Yeah. Why does it look like this?
Welcome to Glyptodons.
No, this is something else. Like look in other talk texts. This is something else.
Mm-hmm.
Look
I
at
mean,
that
yeah, it's like-
it's like a cartoonish schnoz in figure F.
And then the rest of the body is a rectangle.
But that is not the weird species you're looking at.
Oh my gosh, Sheldon drew it. Peter Sheldon drew it.
Mm-hmm.
What a creature.
Where's the skull of the weirdest?
Look in other
yeah.
talk. The upper 1 and 2 are both Neosclerocalyptus.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well,
I don't
yeah,
like
then
that.
I see a diagram showing the osteoderms.
Yeah, here, yeah. You found it. Yeah, I was about to put something similar. Yeah, the cephalic shield. Why is it doing that?
It seems like, at least in the one I posted, the one that's there, it moved the nostrils down specifically so it could increase the amount of
in like the
osteoderms
quote
on the
unquote
face.
normal species, the nostrils are like moving are like just two really big holes. This here, and then this other species is wait, there is a really good figure that shows it. It's just like folding them and turning them downward, and yeah.
Oh my gosh. Astropante drew what earlier last year. What a creature.
Yeah, and I think that's not weird enough.
Yeah, no, that at least for some of the species.
Yeah. For example,
I mean, yeah,
quite
this is one
like
species.
actually this model here. In quite a few aspects, still not weird enough.
My
We're
gosh.
getting there.
There's five. There's 5 species.
Yep.
Yep. This is a late
This guy's
Pleistocene fella,
Pleistocene.
right?
I think it's pretty
Yeah.
late.
Oh. I saw it labeled as Pleistocene Holocene boundary.
Yeah, humans saw and ate this thing. Most likely.
Yeah. But yeah, Yash, the one that you posted are just all different species. Yeah.
Yeah.
And these are crown group armadillos. Very much so. Just the most grotesquely modified members of the order, dare I say?
Mm-hmm. Ah, it's not in here. Ah, well, I'm getting distracted.
Oh my gosh, there's another one.
Restful credibility. I have painted a lot in my life.
Oh my gosh, I found a short skulled one, or an even shorter skulled one.
I was about to say that applies to so many of them.
Yeah, I think shortest of all
This-
Glyptodons is still Glyptodon itself, so. Like the reduction of
I'm
the
saying of the
rostrum
species,
is so
the genus.
Yeah.
Oh, specifically for Neosclerocalyptus?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yep.
is just I think the new species.
Yep,
I'm not sure.
that's short-faced.
Maybe there might be a little bit missing there. But, yeah.
Not sure how much it'd be missing because you can see the entire like zygomatic arch, and there's not,
No,
and like
I mean
it even
of
like
the rostrum.
starts going downwards. Maybe slightly. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, found a figure that illustrates what I mentioned quite handily about the strangeness of their position.
Oh my gosh, why is Glyptodon so far away from everything?
I mean, that's...
Wait, let me see.
I don't know what this figure is measuring.
Here. This is maybe one of my favorite images of the cephalic shield. It's from that new paper that came out recently.
Yeah, the big overview.
Yeah. Also, this is one I
Yep.
wasn't aware of until that paper, for example. This guy.
I've never... Oh, Stroma... Huh. Pliocene.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it either.
Okay, let me... Where is... Oh, here. Nasal openings of Neosclerocalyptus ornatus.
Ooh. Ugh.
Yeah, look where they end up. Where the actual
Ooh.
openings are.
Horrible.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's heinous.
We are distracting you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Someone please go to Dejokta and find and dig up the oldest Glyptodon, please.
that would be
Did you
funny,
talk to?
but unlikely.
They
would
they deserve to rule the world. They were probably there.
Let's maybe put.
I mean,
in
we had
Digiderma.
stem xenarthrans in North America. Who knows?
What? Since when?
Or not? No. Oh wait, no. It's no. They keep on coming out like they used to come out as xenarthrans. It's pangolins, stem pangolins.
Oh, these
Why
guys.
did
Oh
I
yeah, the stem
misremember?
pangolins.
The guys that
I was about
had
to
with,
say,
like,
wait, hold
glowing
on.
balls.
Sorry, the what?
Pretty sure I drew one of these guys with visible nuts. Unless I'm confusing
did.
things.
Huh.
Or was it an anteater, a
No.
basal anteater that I did?
I don't think you've drawn a basal anteater before. Mostly
Oh.
because we don't have one.
Huh.
Our earliest ones are Miocene,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just Tamandua, pretty much by that point.
Let me
Yep.
quickly check. What am I thinking of? It's certainly not Eotamandua or Eomanus.
No, it's I'll need to check, but like I can picture it in my head.
It's like a little guy standing on its hind limbs. But these guys might have been one of the might have been an Paleoenodonta.
Yeah, no, it 100% is. It's yep, Metacaramames. I found it. There he is.
Yes, there he is.
Yeah. Wait, now I don't remember this piece. When was that one made?
Oh, it's been a few years.
2021. The pandemic.
There were many things in the pandemic. Chief among them was Among Us.
Yeah.
Where do I put you best? Maybe here.
Oh, what a dude.
The little monster sore.
Dilo and Fossilator are raising their hands.
What?
Hmm.
Impossible. How's the other dialogue?
Impossible. Yet it's happening.
And yet.
And yet, oh my god, is my mic being a piece of shit again? I swear to God.
Not yet.
Slightly, but it's
Seems like
fine.
Ah.
Is there anything that either of you would want to see on the wheel, since it's getting pretty close?
True.
Like, what do I want to win in the wheel, or what do I want to like?
What would you like to be spun?
Like, what formation that's like in the list or
Yep.
like
Yeah.
in the wheel?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, I don't know. I would like a.
If you look in chat,
I would
you-
like
and-
another
and, scroll up.
Mesozoic marine.
If you scroll up in chat, you will come across
Okay.
the list.
The instrument materials.
Okay, cool. Cool. I
Hmm.
can read through. Let's see. I think honestly, Egg Mountain sounds like a vibe. What the hell is Love Site?
One of the many late Miocene sites in Florida. One of the coolest ones.
Oh yeah.
You've got a billion horses, big long-necked camels,
And there you
big
lost me.
saber-toothed barbarophilids coexisting with big saber-toothed cats.
You lost me at Hans.
You got rhinos, you got the Wolverine shark. Sorry, what, Josh?
You lost me at Hans.
Unfortunate.
There's Megalodon there that won't be drawn.
You know what? Let's just do the marine
Megalodon.
card.
No.
Completely.
It's like
completely
a
ignored
few
the
sharks.
majority of the mammals.
It's like a few sharks, a Serenian, a couple of extant fish genera, and an osprey.
Yeah, I mean, but I mean, something had to eat all these horses.
Mm-hmm.
Who's me? I had to eat all these horses. I'm hungry.
Personally, I'm really hoping that
Now hungry.
Curtain Quarry gets spun because it'd be very funny.
Yep.
How funny.
It's seemingly in a few different environments. I'm looking at it. It's like woodland / savanna with like some swamps all near the coastline.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. And I'm going to screenshot the horse subsection of the fauna list from Love.
I mean, there's like 3. Oh wait, never mind. Oh wait, no. Oh,
No, I went to the Florida
Euryperion.
Museum. It's mostly Hyperionans. Behold.
Hmm.
Ugh.
It's just Hipparions and Protohippans. How many horses do you think an ecosystem can hold?
300. 300 horses.
Depends.
In terms of species.
But Yash, you have Nimravis and or Nimradis and Barborophilus.
I don't care.
Oh, the fungus is there?
No, not Borophagus. Barborophilus,
Barborophilus.
the knot
Yeah.
cat.
Ah.
The monster.
Monster.
One of the last Nimravids.
Oh, I got it last.
What?
You just mentioned the last for some.
It's still,
Yes, it is.
still persists.
A genius is asking if we could add something Ordovision to the wheel. As it is apparently
no.
week.
You have it.
Not JK.
It
is.
What could be added?
There's a fun one.
You already got your moss locality.
Ooh, which
That-
one?
Moth is Devonian.
Also, Moth is more Space Muppets thing.
Oh wait, no, the thing I was thinking of was Solarian, not Ordovision.
Which one was it?
Colebrookdale.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a really nice one, though.
I don't think Josh would want it.
No.
Curses.
Return the slab or suffer my curses.
Could add a smaller Cambrian formation as well. There's also just like Usilly.
No, Usilly.
Yeah. That's always an option. Make Uru suffer with 500 Gorgonopsids.
I feel like the joke flew right over GW's head there.
Jake.
Nah.
Take the dog.
Ooh, that looks really nice, Stylo.
Oh, thank you. No, I just moved the flipper position for the Mixosaurus.
Oh,
But yeah,
nice.
Colebrookdale would be fun. All tiny stuff.
He is very tiny.
They live 3 centimeters. It's the largest animal.
Yeah, isn't it the Morellamorph from there?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, it's stupidly big compared to everything else.
Oh, I wanted to show you this yesterday already, Dilo. But there is a very easy way you can envision where to put the flippers, because they are both still not quite in the right place. Which you would
I
like
see.
to have a look on stream. You
Yeah,
already
I have it open on Twitch.
Yeah, you already have like here these guiding lines for the volume of the animal. You already have one here in the shoulder region. Basically, put one in this, and you see how like on the circle it's attached here and attached here. Then you can just like based on the perspective basically tell where the other one would need to go. Roughly.
Oh, I see.
That's it. True.
I was slightly off.
I feel scammed.
What?
Fossilized, you will eat your
scam.
early ichthyosaurs and you will like it.
It's not early enough for
Oh,
my
man, I'm-
tastes.
I'm honestly just gonna take my ichthyosaur. I'm just gonna put him in like Portland, Oregon, or something, and let it sit there in the streets.
We need to find another basal ichthyosaur from China. China's like the only place that we're gonna find them.
Help us, China. You are our only hope.
Wait, what is Delta Theory?
I mean, it's sort of. I think it's a Metatherian.
And we only have the skull. By the looks of it.
It's a very funky looking skull too.
Yes, yes.
Yep, it's a Metatherian.
Delta Theridium. Any more complete close relatives?
It's a Delta Therid.
I don't care, I know what I want to do with it.
Oh, we might have tooth marks of this thing on Archaeornithoides.
Oh.
A Troidontid. Oh. Well then.
I assume scavenging.
Maybe? Roughly 15 centimeters in length. And possibly the earliest marsupial, supposedly? According to one study?
Fossilized. No, there really hasn't.
Time for deductible opossum.
Ooh, may I propose a color scheme?
What
Just
sort
got
of
a photo
color
saved.
scheme?
However, it's already too late.
Can I nest on you? You may.
What?
I was making a reference to that one name.
Dilo?
Dala, you had too much of that raw crop meat.
I was very,
Wow, come on.
I was very confused there for a second.
What do you mean? I'm just drinking like zero sugar root beer. Like, I mean, it's not even as. I mean,
That was your first mistake.
unfortunately, it's not mug. It's A&W. It's not mug. I'm.
Why don't you have mug?
I mean, I should suggest that to my parents. They're the ones buying it.
But real quick, the the very rusty colored brush-tail possum that I found, like the photo that I found, is in what looks like very similar lighting to this one, and its eyes are bright red, so that could be fun.
That would be fun indeed.
That could be a vibe.
It's just the pupil for some reason. This is an evil creature.
The demon possum.
Mm-hmm.
Fossilized, you know that there's only like one marine Permian formation that actually anything to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
You
didn't we
you,
put one on the
you
on
could
the
just
wheel?
say Kiddly Brick.
Didn't we put one on the wheel on the Reddit?
Okay, yeah, there's two. There's two. There's two.
Because
There's the
we
one in
wanted some
Germany, and then there's
Megalodon,
Kiddly Brick.
representation. I remember.
Well, Eugeniodon representation was through Sulphur Mountain, which is Triassic.
Oh, true.
Oh, Fossilized is thinking of the Helicoprion nursery.
Which one?
Huh?
I do not know this.
Quick,
Hmm.
share your knowledge.
I'm assuming they're talking about Phosphoria, but I don't remember that being a nursery.
Hmm.
Let's just get a formation that already has like spinning on the wheel. Let's get a formation that's pretty much already done. Let's get what's it called? The early
Eyebrow
Devonian
formation.
one.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Why can I not remember the name? How did I forget Wood Bay?
Wood Bay.
Oh, it's Phosphoria formation.
Too much.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh,
Oh.
this is a wide area.
Well,
Ooh. Oh, it's multiple
Hmm.
members. I see.
Also real quick, I got one more possum photo that I think is just sums it up brilliantly. The vibe. No, that is a demon.
Oh no.
Supposedly I looked back at my archive and all of these are Tasmanian brushtails specifically. Beautiful. Oh no, the maybe nursery fossil site was demolished.
What?
Yep. Yeah, that tracks.
Ah, shoot.
Fuck.
Perhaps the invention of the bulldozer by apes was a mistake. Nah.
I mean, yes. On the other hand, many fossils would have never been found without the bulldozer.
Hmm. Oh, it was a phosphate mine. Ugh.
Phosphates.
Yeah, that tracks. Hmm. Perhaps one or two more polyglyphanodonts or gobiguanians?
Yeah, I'm looking for, especially for the small guys here.
Yeah, the Priscagamids.
Phrynosomimus is interesting. I don't know if it's from either one of the two localities, though.
Nah.
Oh, it is! Funny dude.
Ah, Flaviagam is not. Which one did you say?
It is Phrynosomimus.
Phrynosomimus? Yeah. Yeah, that was it.
It's there's a very wide head with some funky ornamentation at the back.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like something that would have like a short body.
Down here. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Ooh, actually, that would be nice to have a bigger image of.
Oh yeah, the name makes sense. That's Phrynosoma mimic, or horn toad mimic.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
looks
makes
like
sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that looks like one.
Named after these doofuses.
Mm-hmm. That tracks.
Hmm.
Let's see, better image of the skull would be nice.
Where are Priscagamids phylogenetically?
Yes, ResearchGate, I am a human.
I forget.
Hmm.
I think that they might just be in I think they might just be decently close to agamids, but I don't remember. I can quickly check though.
Ooh, this is a paper co-authored by Mark Neurology. Nice.
Hmm.
Not this. Why is this PDFs loading in so slowly? Oh, okay. Next one, not this one. Not this one. Nope. But also cool skull. Nope. Come on, where are you? Mimiosaurus also funky. This guy also has some ornamentation. Ah, there we go. What a goober.
Goobert.
I honestly, for my Mixosaurus, I think I just want to leave it there. If I make a mistake, I make a mistake. Honestly, I'm just like, I can draw another one.
Another.
And
Another one.
another one. Another one.
Your punishment: draw every ichthyosaur known to man.
That doesn't
Isn't that
sound
just the
Actually,
same as a life
Abrantologist
sentence?
would. I mean, it's kind of close. Close-ish.
In absence of postcranial material. Let's just be funky.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps a
should
little chunky,
also-
either.
No, you go first. Don't worry.
I was just suggesting you might be going on this path anyway, but perhaps a little chunky, either like its namesake or Uromastyx or similar desert iguanians.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, like that.
Make
Chubby.
him a pancake.
Mm-hmm. But what were you gonna say, Della?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that today has been like weird ass fucking day because I never thought that day would come today, but like I now have a car, my own car now.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Nice.
Yeah, I got it from CarMax. Yeah, it is a white 2021 Hyundai, and I
Nice.
named
Progressive
it
runs?
after a I named it after I named it after a specific Tylosaurus specimen. I named it Sophie.
Hmm.
If it was
The
black,
most
you could have gone
Dilophosaurus.
with Black Knight.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that's yeah. That sounds in character for you.
I mean, honestly, I mean, that immediately came into my mind, especially since I saw Sophie in person when I went to the Carnegie Museum. So I'm like, yeah, no. So Sophie radicalized me. I mean, it was the OG wife. I'm okay now.
At what point do we get out the duct tape?
Now,
Just
I
for our
tried
own
that.
sanity?
He is too slippery, and now he has a car.
Oh no. For-
oh no, you
He's making a getaway. We can't stop him.
God damn. The
I
poor Los
am
Angeles
unstoppable.
driveways. They don't know what will come for them.
God help.
Yeah.
California, you are not ready.
California's not ready for this one. They ain't ready for me.
Mm-mm.
Dilo sorry. California does not expect Dilo and his Sophie.
California is only my sand
Really?
pit, and I am building sandcastles.
Deep words.
It's just a little guy. Look at him.
The
I'm
little
6 foot.
lizard.
Oh,
Okay.
are you talking about the lizard?
Yeah.
The lizard.
Oh my god.
The lizard is 6 foot. That's little to you all.
The little spiky guy sitting on the ankylosaur. Oh.
Just absolutely chilling.
Mm-hmm.
This is real estate now.
You know what's the only thing that could make this better is?
Mm.
Who, right?
More of them, yes.
Oh my god.
More.
Dude, that ankylosaur is literally an apartment complex.
Yes.
For now. Just until it wakes up.
Yeah. I mean, the lizards. I mean, the lizards pay their rent by eating the insects.
Yep.
Affordable Jukta housing in this economy?
You better believe it. Roaches, why are y'all being so noisy? Calm down. Sheesh.
I think they're standing you.
They crave the compost.
I did give them a lot of compost, which might be why they're spazzing out. Vegetable scraps.
It's like
Oh,
giving
they're-
kids
they're
with
honestly
ADHD,
just praising you,
ADHD
like-
too much sugar.
Oh no. Hmm.
Oh, we're straight up mossing it.
Mothmania.
Mm-hmm.
If moss locality comes up, we should do a
Oh,
mossing
I-
session as a composition. Set up UV light.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It makes no goddamn sense, but
How
like
far
a-
back does that locality predate the... I wonder how far how much exactly does that locality predate the appearance of Lepidopterans?
I mean, you can do mossing
A
with
long
more than
time.
just Lepidopterans.
Hmm. Are there... What age is moth locality again? Is there... Did y'all just said it's early Devonian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not many insects.
Are bugs a thing? Are bugs a thing?
Just barely.
Maybe? It depends.
It depends. Oh no.
But yeah, Lepidopterans evolved in like the lower Jurassic, so it's like a good 200 million years.
I'm pretty sure they go back to the Triassic.
I mean, I have seen that too. Yeah.
We have pretty
Ooh,
derived
also Turkey is
Lepidopteran
raising their
scale
game.
microfossils from the Triassic.
Oh, turkey.
Yeah, Turkey want
Australian?
uppy. Australian.
In this economy?
In this
Was
economy.
Better believe it.
Hello.
Hello, Turkey.
Welcome, Turkey,
Howdy.
to our annual Don't Add Velociraptor to Anything.
Ah, yes. The genus that shall not be named.
Now there are worse.
And shall not be added.
It could be Smilodon.
Could be Smilodon.
Smilodon has appeared in 2 different formation pieces already.
Ah, but is it appearing in this one? Now that's the question.
That would be funny, but no. I mean, unless the time-traveling photographer picked up a pet somewhere along the way.
Could do an Uno reverse someday of like Smilodon piece, but there's a dinosaur fossil in the background, and just make it focus on the dinosaur fossil instead.
Given that a bunch of these fossils are in Mongolia, you could do a piece with like Mongolian desert steppe Pleistocene megafauna, which,
That actually,
to be honest, is a lot of extant megafauna plus a few.
Yeah.
I wonder if the tiny bear Ursus rossicus would range this far east. Probably.
I will do a quick Google. How did Rodigus? The first thing, all that is coming up is Warhammer. Even like I've written Ursa Rodigus, and it's just Warhammer.
No. Do you know the glorious nature of Ursus rossicus?
Oh, I wrote Ursa, not Ursus. That's where I've made the mistake.
No, all good.
I do not
Ursus
know the glorious
rossicus. Oh.
That's
Does anyone else in this VC remember?
Yes.
Yes, I do. Tiny dude.
Ursus rossicus is a bear known from a good chunk of the Pleistocene up until the end. It is a cave bear. Known from, I think, the Ural Mountains all the way into Siberia, so most of Russia. It was a cave bear, and like other cave bears, it was almost entirely herbivorous, most likely. It was like 3 to 4 feet tall at the shoulder.
So it's
It
about the
is
same size
a
as like
tiny.
a modern. Oh, his baby.
It's like I might be overestimating its size, honestly. It is a tiny but very, very short-legged, long-bodied cave bear that seems to have been primarily
It's an overgrown badger.
It seems to have been mostly a it's like a badger bear that's also almost an entirely herbivorous root and tuber specialist of the open steppe and a couple of mountains.
It also had an elongated last molar because the other two, molars 2 and 3, were missing. What the fuck?
And given that it is a small bear that went extinct near the end of the Pleistocene, and the fact that herbivorous bears taste delicious, not hard to figure out what happened to it.
Is this coming from experience?
No, I've never tried bear, but just from what I've heard. I think but we might have like actual butchered remains from Denisova cave itself.
I was about to say, yeah. The fossils of Denisova Cave, Krasny Yar, and Mokhova Quarry.
So yeah, depending on how deep that bear would range into Mongolia, you could have this little freak of a badger bear looking up at a Protoceratops skull, just eroding out of a cliff.
Or wearing a Protoceratops skull like a battle helmet.
Oh, someone please draw that. Please draw that.
Oh, that's
Onwards, comrades! Little dashhound bear. What a goober.
Mm-hmm. I know JW, you scaled some of the material, I think, right?
A while ago. I don't know if I can find it again. Oh my gosh, we're past 7 hours.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We did it. Yes, we are still up.
Yep. Up and awake.
Long thighs, massive shins, and inturned feet. Similar to a brown bear.
Mhm.
I do like this small cave bear at the beginning of the description and then the end of the description being comparable in size to the largest modern day bears. Like, oh, it's a scary thing.
Are they just referring to cave bears as a whole? Because
I think so, considering this does not look anywhere near the size of a large bear.
Mm-hmm.
no.
It's a big it's a little guy.
Smaller than a panda.
Doesn't seem like it's necessarily well represented in paleo art.
No, definitely not.
Oh wow, so many cave bear species.
Mm-hmm.
Not speaking cave bear, fossil Ursus. Diningiri.
Yeah. Mhm.
Minimus.
Oh yeah, I found the paper going over its ecology.
Yeah.
Putting in another talk text. This is where the info about engaging in a lot more root eating in tough, like dry open habitats comes from. It's a root munching, dry steppe, just open steppe inhabiting bear.
Hootin' tootin' rootin'.
Eden.
Which,
Assuming.
funnily enough, you know what that puts it in direct competition with in its habitat?
Yes, I
Rabbits.
do.
No, there's one other animal in that chunk of Eurasia that is a dry open steppe inhabitant and a frequent muncher of roots and tubers. The elephant-sized Elasmotherium.
Oh. Wait.
It's
Okay.
just
Hear me out.
if these two didn't like sharing, the bear is being engaged in a space program.
Or alternatively, it's the bears dig up space and eat tubers, and then Elasmotheriums kind of just rummage around the like dug up holes, or vice versa.
It's an elephant-sized. I will say it's an elephant-sized animal. I don't think it's going to have any problem digging up
Yeah,
anything.
Just
I do like the
just
idea of them
idea
just
is
like
so
working
funny.
together. I think that'd be cute.
About how much longer are you planning on going tonight, Yash?
All is
Not that
done.
much longer.
Coward.
How many? What's the roster of Oviraptorosaurs looking like from Dejecta?
Yeah, it's not that many compared to Namek.
Yeah, Namek is
That
a
makes
big
sense.
Oviraptorosaur.
Namek is just most of the clade.
Yeah. We have Khan, we have City Party, we have Aviminus.
Can we have Oviraptor here?
Yes. But not from our localities. Wait, no, actually,
Is
where
the skull that
Oviraptor
everyone
is here.
draws
Oviraptor
Oviraptor
is here,
with also here?
Bane Jack is Oviraptor.
Yeah, because the first remains for Oviraptor are found in Geoducto, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Fun.
Named by not Harry Osborn, Henry Osborn.
Mm.
Ah, yes, the Oviraptor famously named by the Green Goblin.
What a world it would be.
You and I are so different.
You know how much I sacrificed for this fossil dig? You can't do this to me.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad Osborn was an absolutely horrible person.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Green Goblin.
Mm.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
Yeah. Can the Oviraptor come out to play?
Yes, in Tiriano, we are going good. It's going good.
Me.
Yeah, give these guys silly little tail feathers.
Mm-hmm.
Give them
I don't believe so. Oh wait, no. Corral Bluffs and Tiriano, I think it's the only other one so far.
Hmm. The
For
only
such a
one.
nighttime vision, yeah. Or specifically a night piece with flashlight like this.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, you need to simply do like a night vision cam where it's just like black and white or something. No color
I
needed.
love night,
Or like
night
Green.
vision cam
It's a
artwork.
Green Goblin.
Is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, it's got such an immaculate vibe to it.
Mm-mm-mm. For real, for real.
Like the eye shine on the animals is just so atmospheric to me.
Oh yeah, we should probably also say, though not the exact date, just because of like how the days change, or like the exact dates change, like days of the week wise throughout years. This is the anniversary stream.
Oh,
The
cool.
anniversary piece.
True, true.
Happy anniversary.
Wait, what? Wait, anniversary?
Yeah, it's second anniversary formation pieces.
Ooh, have we decided what stream that's gonna be?
This one.
That's today.
Oh,
Anniversary stream. Only one day away. Wow.
Well, it's like 2 days away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is the anniversary. Yes, white eyes, good.
just a day away. Christmas is in a week.
Yahoo!
Yeah.
I'm so happy for this information.
It's
Christmas.
Friday in California.
It's Christmas in California.
What? You get more Christmas than me?
Oh.
Yeah.
I love Christmas. I love Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Every day is Christmas if you believe in it.
Every day is leg day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Every day it's like Monday.
No.
Every day. Back in Christmas.
I think that's called hell.
No, it's actually called Garfield.
Wrong.
Loudly incorrect buzzer.
Oh damn.
What would a loud correct buzzer be then? Like a ding? That's not a buzzing sound.
There's
Usually it's hard to have like a celebratory vibe with like a buzzer.
Yeah, I feel like buzzing is a inherently negative sound.
it needs more like a jingle.
Yeah.
Jingle, jingle. Festivity versus angry hymenopterans. Sizable difference.
Oh god.
Slide whistle is the opposite. Hang on.
Yeah. There are certain things about this piece that I'm not yet like moving the Udanoceratops I think worked really well. Now I'm thinking like maybe I should redo the Khan, like not going like so straight along the edge of the Pinacosaurus pit here. Like instead coming towards the foreground.
I quite like.
It's sort of
like
almost
the-
creating a tangent. I can sort of see what you mean.
It makes it look like they're walking along the coast in a sea of armor, which is kind of fun.
Yeah.
Who are the little dudes in the tree?
Oh, we have some birds here.
Birds and
one marsupial.
Marsupial mention.
Yes. Potentially the earliest marsupial.
Ah, dope.
Little demon.
It is at least a Metatherian. With the red eye shine coming from something that you can see in stream materials if you scroll. Well, you don't even have to scroll for it.
Oh yeah. Is that a ringtail possum?
Tasmanian brushtails.
Ah, cute.
But yeah,
Demonic
otherwise, like
stream munchers.
this piece needs still a few little guys here and there. Maybe City Patty. Maybe City Party up on the dune screaming at the moon. What else? Although I think that would be
Nice.
I think that would
Howling.
not work with the composition. Actually, let me check here.
Maybe some bones lying around or something.
A little pterosaur flying in front of the moon to look like the Paleostream logo.
Nah, we don't have at Stark.
There is.
Yeah. I'm not sure
That has
if you
nothing.
know Turkey, but we because the stratigraphy of Jadocta is messy, we only use 2 localities for this, and the one with Starked material is somewhere else.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we are using Uka Tolgot and Uden Sayer here. Mostly, I mean, Uka Tolgot would have been probably enough, but you can't just do Jadocta without Udanoceratops.
Yeah, that's just common sense.
Exactly. See?
The hefty boy.
The world needs more Udanoceratops.
There is the part of my brain where it's like, if you weren't a coward, you could just be like, well, the Asdarkid flew in from a different place, but playing it safe is fair.
Yeah, no, because we also don't know like how these localities like relate to each other like time-wise. Like which is the oldest, which is the youngest,
Yeah.
blah 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 blah. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we
Yeah,
do
I
that.
mean, both of
and
these
then there's the
localities
matter
have
of-
prototerra.
Mm-hmm. And then there's the matter of based on a handful, like maybe two localities in the late Cretaceous even, it's quite possible that there were 12 pterosaurs in this exact ecosystem, and we will find exactly none of them. Because
Oh wow.
pterosaurs in the fossil record.
I mean, to be fair, we get multiple birds here.
Yeah, but
That is true. Although I think
Pterosaurs
that
in your
I-
formation.
I think this might be because they were also nesting here. We have, to my knowledge, eggs and
Mhm.
embryos of them, so they were probably because of that very common, making it just so much more likely for them to preserve. I will play a little bit around with lighting, probably after stream tomorrow.
Would there be anywhere to fit an ornithomimid myrmid of some sort? There was some from here, wasn't there?
Ah, it's just fragments.
There is a indet jaw fragment.
Yeah, it's not much. It's in here for completeness sake, but
There-
yeah.
Ah, yes.
City Patty though
A
still has its
terrifyingly
chance.
large Alvarezsaur.
I mean, it's just one like a foot, but yeah.
Bigfoot.
For late Cretaceous
Better than
Alvarezsaurs,
nothing.
that is indeed like the fuck are you doing? Big boy. But yeah, I think we will figure that out.
It's just
tomorrow.
having a
Big.
just having a laugh. Yeah.
Yeah. Time to save.
Alrighty.
That's pretty good.
Maybe I just also have to like take this image, like have again like a dark overlay on it, and then go back in and like add the light back in. I don't know. That can sometimes help a lot, like to
That
make
could be
the whole thing like more coherent in its lighting. If you like do all of it in one go.
Yeah.
But yeah, that shall be figured out next stream. What is left to do is looking at the wheel. And let's
Wheel.
Share,
Wheel.
share the screen.
Share the wheel.
That's so
weird. Share us thine wheel, my lord.
I shall wheel it.
Yash, did you save?
I did
hope you
save.
Spin
saved.
that thing, my liege.
I did save.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Here it is, our wheel of pain and sometimes joy.
Who's getting hyped? Who's putting bets? Who's putting bets
And
down?
sometimes
Bets,
joy.
I'm not sure you
We'll
want
say
to
pain.
place
Wouldn't
bets on a
that
wheel
be
with
good?
more than 40 localities on it. But let us find out what we will do in 2 weeks. In 1, 2, 3, go.
I'm hoping it's Burgers Jail.
Wheel. Wheel.
Burgers Jail, baby.
Wheel.
Take down.
Wheel.
Take down. Amen.
Well,
You guys,
It
nah,
was
nah,
summoned.
would you look at that?
It is all in
I'm
your
gonna
favor.
Go,
it is all
I'm
in
gonna
your
go
favors,
Prince
dude.
Muppet.
It's just a big
We are
laugh.
going to be mothing. We're going to be mothing, guys.
Wow, the prediction was.
Bro, just-
Why?
Spellbot.
Well, wait.
Yash.
Let's
Oh,
fucking
God,
go!
Oh, that was dope.
It's Kennedy.
No, I'm
That was
joking.
really
cool.
I'm joking.
Boo.
Do it one
There's
more
no
time.
reason.
Do it one more time. One more time. Come on, one more. I
for
want
the
to see if Egg Mountain
funnies.
wins.
It was
Come
so
on, one
close to Burgess.
more. Egg Mountain.
It was so
on,
close
Egg
to
Mountain.
Burgess, yeah.
Let's see.
Now that's a good
God
pick.
fucking damn it.
Okay, that that would have
we
been
got
fun,
one from
but
each era. We got one from each era.
Love
Awesome.
to see it.
And in order
Nah.
too.
This might
mhm.
Oh, come on.
Holy
You
peak,
stick to
Batman.
democracy. Stick to democracy.
So it has nothing
Holy
to do with
Pete.
No,
democracy.
never. Feudalism only.
The predictions were exquisite.
I have a side start to do. I already asked Space about it.
For people who don't know,
Hey.
the Morse locality, which is actually an acronym for Man on the Hill locality, whoever had the idea for that,
I like the Beatles song.
is an Devonian site with
There's a pile of
goodness.
rocks.
with
There's
a
a pile
lot
of
of
rocks that looked like a man
weird,
on the hill.
funky fish. Like I'm just
Mhm.
opening
It
a
is
few here on stream.
And
Behold,
my internet decides to
you want
die.
flippers? Get a few more.
It's specific.
What
It's
is this?
specifically a deep water locality where nothing has bioluminescence, so we're gonna need artificial light again.
Where nothing is
Oh,
happening.
yay.
Huh.
Unless we add bioluminescence.
Mhm.
Space
Do
has
it.
brought up
Do
that there's certain scale shapes associated with bioluminescence, and nothing has it here.
Hmm. Not
That's
one of
very
them had a
funny.
bright idea.
No.
Unfortunately.
And you could see
Makes you wonder why some of these guys have eyes.
I
mean,
all of them
Hmm.
do.
probably doing a bit
Yeah.
of vertical migration, I imagine.
I mean, or all the stuff that
Maybe.
is not preserved from here, all soft-bodied invertebrates were all bioluminescent, and that's how they were able to see them. But yeah,
Mhm.
once again, we're going
Faces.
into Devonian. This
Space is
is
gonna be
our,
so
I
exciting.
think, only second. No, it will be our third Canadian side.
Ooh.
And
Fun.
our
We had
third,
Dinosaur Park.
our third deep sea one.
Joggins is coming up, and now Moth.
Yeah, we have two
Mhm.
Canadian sites in a
Oh my God, we
row.
have two Canadian in a row. I should spin the wheel again.
No,
Mhm.
no.
For old time's sake. For old time's sake. For old time's sake. Oh,
No.
Oh, Canada.
Canada. Oh, Turkey.
I don't
loves
know
it.
We can't.
I don't know the national
Sly
anthem.
can't keep
Turkey
getting
fell
away
out.
with this.
Oh, no.
Turkey fell off. Turkey fell off. No.
What? How deep is Moth in like deep water? Like, how deep was it?
This is a conversation we're gonna have to have with Space because he knows more than anyone else.
True.
Well, I'm already spaced out.
Mm.
Spaced out.
Oh.
Please, don't react to this.
Return.
So bad. Welcome back.
I shall react to it specifically.
No.
Yeah. Originally, it was thought. Originally, it was thought to be a like hypersaline lagoon, but
Well, that's a very
no.
different interpretation.
Yeah. Oh wait, more offshore environment, below storm, wave base, bottom waters were anoxic. He does put a little bit into it.
Ah, anoxic water. What a fun time.
My favorite kind of water.
I mean, there might have been a little bit of light coming in, but it was below storm wave base.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? This shows the evolution of interpretation of the locality. Like, it was originally tide pools, which would have been very fun.
Aeolian
but
derived class.
like, it went from that.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you would have desert on the coast?
Maybe? I mean, seemingly?
That sounds similar to certain deposits we
Intra-shelf
have.
topographic low.
That sounds similar to certain certain localities that is basically on my doorstep here, where we have it's a marine locality, but there are rocks in there that in German they're called Windkanter, rocks that are like basically flattened by wind erosion into certain shapes that have like very straight edges and stuff, and they like landed at some point in very shallow marine settings,
Yeah.
where we have our Protorosaurus and stuff, and but mostly marine stuff. Tons of fishes, still mostly not preserved, prepared or published. Unfortunate, but that's part of Zechstein. I might when Zechstein comes up, I will maybe do a little thingy. Ah, guys.
Oh, there is Europe druids here.
Ooh, there are.
Apparently.
Europe druids.
That should be fun.
Things to think about. Yeah. But also things that can wait for later. I'm tired. I'm running low on energy.
You can tell.
Yeah, like the last 1 or 2 hours have been going quite slow, I feel. Which is why I'm now going to bed. Good night, everyone. And see you potentially tomorrow when we finish this.
Good night.
Or it will finish
Good night,
me.
guys.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Good night. And bye-bye.